a while. My internet is mildly dying, but hopefully it will not cause any problems.
Why'd you have to jinx it? The stream started a minute ago.
Hello, everyone. It's you in real life. Send the tweet slave.
Did you just call me tweet slave?
Yes. Oh shit, there's Twitch drops. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's Twitch drops. Oh, yeah.
I should not at you by your actual at handle.
Why is that?
Do you know what happens when I type in the first 4 letters of your handle?
What happened?
I get a bunch of fucking politicians that call themselves leaders.
Oh, yeah, that's the good shit right there.
Boy, I sure hope I don't get exposed to politics that caused me immense distress today. Clueless words uttered by an American.
Hopefully we get some content out of the stream. And this stream's like a fucking hour long. Maybe we should just move Star Rail after.
Perhaps. If you haven't fucking been obliterated out of existence by the end of it.
Yeah. Well, why are you jinxing it now?
Fuck! You've infected me! So, Ruby.
Yeah.
Odds I actually pull a Shingbong today?
I believe you'll hunt those voids real good.
I have enough for 1 pull.
It's okay, after this you can do all of the events of the patch.
It's true. I can do that. All the 500
The sword
events.
event has some lore for Big Shungus, but I'm for real. I'm just you can do it on your own time.
Just call her Big Chungus.
Yeah, Big Shungus. Shungus.
My fucking god. All right. Well, here we are, back in the room. This time,
We're back in the room.
This time I'm gonna remember to unmute Zenless Zone Zero. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Look at her. It's
straight
Big
into
Shungus.
it. It's Big Shungus. This is straight. Listen, I believe.
Here, we'll do a classic pool to
you can
take off the bad luck.
And you can get more A ranks to you know juice up your pulse.
Juice up my pulse, of course. Where are the fucking A ranks, Ruby?
A rank machine broke.
Well, at least it's another Billy.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's a character, it's a 20. You can think of it that way.
Hello, chat. Me.
Hello, chat. It's us, Wild, and me. I exist. I'm not worth talking about.
You like the new fashion accessory?
Maybe science has gone too far.
It comes with an off switch.
I want to look at his off switch.
Instant euthanasia.
Maybe science has gone too far.
Alright, previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! We had to track down the Banui. She has a
Banui.
job for us.
To be fair, this patch is long as fuck, so maybe we'll have to still have, you know, a good stream out of
I'll
this.
show you my real value this time.
I partially built my Banui.
Alright, health check, HP check.
Oh no, I don't have her equipment.
Okay.
That being said, she's gonna have a bit of HP.
This is not the gear she want on her.
What does she want?
You can click your recommendations and it'll tell you what 90% of people use, and that's what most people in the Google Doc use.
Yeah. 2 Yunquei tails and 4 fucking whatever Astral Voices.
Astral Voice.
I was having trouble deciding whether I wanted this one or this one. These are both here as placeholders because they have the same 2 fucking substats.
The answer is you run both and you change out whatever your first one is.
Really?
What's your first one?
It's this.
It's if you get miserable rolls on your other 2, it's worth considering keeping that. But otherwise, if you even get like slightly better rolls on the other 2, then it's worth it.
My other Astral Voice pieces also have like no fucking substats that correspond to her. In any case, I'm not really gonna use her because I don't fucking have main pieces for either of these. I guess
Chunk it up. You can use that, yeah, the HP main stat. HP main stat.
I have no HP main stat for this shit.
Energy, you want energy main stat on this one. Well, you just have no Astral Voice pieces, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm here.
you haven't even been farming Astral Voice. It's the best support set in the game.
What was the last support I rolled?
I don't remember.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Prior to Zhao, who was the last support?
I legit do not remember.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh yeah, Panihu. I mean, you're not gonna be
Do you want me
using
to
him
fight?
anymore.
Or cook.
Well, maybe I could just give her
I'm here.
his pieces.
Need a hand?
Could do. I guess. I mean, you don't have anything better for your each one. Is the problem.
That's a problem for future me, I guess. I mean, I have plenty of ether batteries I can just dump on getting a bunch of free pieces.
Yeah.
Alright, Michelle. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. Also, I hope you keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunquei Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bangu of yours to complete your proxy work, but this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know. Good. As to the issue of your safety, with the Keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. And then we almost die. We're gonna almost die.
Yay!
It's all but guaranteed.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
We had to get
It's where they
ferried
used to
here? What the
process
fuck?
through my door. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
I assume we're using trial versions of these characters, which is why I didn't build my
Yeah.
show at all. Oh, look.
It's him.
Why is he
Brother.
acting so fucking mysterious? Yes, Xinguang suddenly stops and looked at the Qingming Sword's case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
I was doom scrolling through YouTube, and I got shown a video of people finding a bug in Zenless. It's the same bug that was used on the summer outfits at some point, I think, where the transparency on the glasses got fucked. Yeah. Except in this case, it was Shinguang. You can probably guess what happened there.
Yeah.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Every time I look at her, I keep thinking she has like hair vents, but no, it's just big fucking ears.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
Something unsettling about miasma beyond the usual unsettling nature of miasma. Got it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land.
I feel like the last time this happened, it was in... I guess I can't really say that, because we did have that little arc with Yadari. I was gonna say, like, it feels like sometimes the actual tangible body horror dangers of the hollows are kind of downplayed compared to when this first came out, but I guess that's not really fair.
I feel the last time that was like an issue was it's because we don't really get like civilians being arrested near the hollow this patch. It was a big issue in Miyabi patch where there were a ton of civilians like hanging around there. Here they're all in one town some distance away from the hollow, so it's only really a concern if the hollow like expands out.
I mean, like, we're not really... The last time we were straight up shown what would happen if you got ether corruption was with Vivian.
Yeah.
And it was a big deal that we were able to undo that.
Yeah.
And you can make a case for the miasma poisoning, the miasma sickness that we have here in 2.0. But that's so drastically different from the type of ether corruption we've seen in before that it feels so different. It feels like another fucking problem rather than it's the same ether corruption just manifesting differently.
Yeah. It is I think it's because it is different. We have not had like people that have low ether resistance go in and show us what fucking happens when they get miasma banged in this fucking section. Everyone that goes in has been someone that has ether resistance but still gets fucked up by miasma.
Yeah, it feels like we've taken the source of the ethereals for granted. It's very... I want to say it's kind of like what I've noticed with the Resident Evil games as they went on.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, going from 1 to 4, it's felt less like, oh, these zombies were once people? And it was just more, oh, yeah, these are just obstacles for you to fucking roundhouse kick.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Outside of the kind of obligatory, like, text logs that you get in Resident Evil 4, and, like, maybe the occasional cutscenes of, like, the villagers still behaving like they might have used to before, except more trance-like. At some point when the fucking... shit just starts splooging out of their heads, it's like, oh, I don't even register this as human anymore.
It's not like fucking 1.0 where you saw the dude's head disintegrate into a fucking circle, and you're like, I don't want that to happen to me.
Yeah.
The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
It's like how we went from looking at Nekomata like, oh, this is the girl whose dad got fucking horrifically disfigured into a monster to, god damn it, that fucking cat that fucked my 50-50 again.
It's the fucking creature.
Huh?
We're
To be fair, the
not
fucking
going
creature
together?
has not been a concern for some
Based on what
time.
Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I would be okay with getting Nekomata or Koleda duped as long as they like can rebalance them, please.
Yeah, we're gonna wait some time for that
Trying to
fucking
get me to work
rebalance
for
to be
free,
done.
Missy.
No, that's not what
At
I
least they're
mean.
doing them.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll fucking take a while. I don't know how you make Kaleda competitive as a stunner without giving her the shit zillion buffs that every other stunner gives. Fucking, you know.
You would have to completely rework her kit, which is
Yeah.
entirely on you for making kits that are this fucking nonsense.
To
You're
be
misunderstanding.
fair, Kaleda's
Xiaoguang
kit
is
was
only concerned
strong
about your
on
safety.
launch because we
Given
did
how
not
abnormal
foresee a
this
world
area
where the
feels,
stunner slot
it's
should
safer if
just
we move
be
as a group.
another slot that is secretly support.
Yep. It's almost like Zenless Zone Zero 1.0 was a completely different game.
The moment we gave Chingy that 35% permanent stun bonus, it's like, all right, we're going down this route.
To say nothing of like, compare a character like Koleda. No, just compare Koleda to the fucking phone creature.
Yeah, I do. To be fair, Dylan does like no fucking stun. She does like pathetic stun for a stunner. It's just that she gets to cheat the chain attacks. So who gives a shit?
Why does having a stunner matter if the stunner just bypasses the purpose of having a stun?
Or if the DPS bypasses the purpose of having a stun.
Correct.
Yeah, Shunguang.
Yeah, that's That's-
Shunguang ults and it just everyone is in stun now.
That's especially fascinating to think about because who was the poster character of Zenless Zone Zero, Ruby?
Fucking Andy.
And what's Anby's specialty, Ruby?
It's a stunner.
Well then, you don't have to
Uh.
worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the
I
holder
should have
of the
said,
title
oh,
of the
of course, she's an
unbeaten
aftershock
legend. You
DPS.
two should probably focus on yourselves.
And one that isn't even that great by comparison?
Oh
Go
no,
handle
Amy's
your
fucking
mission,
busted now. The
and we'll meet up
rebalance
at the dock
just made her
later.
fucking insane. Just ridiculous character.
Isn't this the second time she's been rebalanced?
So Silver Amby launched in a pretty miserable state.
Mm-hmm.
She got a touch up, and then she got the new mechanic applied to that touch up retroactively. So now you can buff her main skill. That's it.
And now she's gonna get fucking roided out.
Yeah, she's already in that
don't
roid
keep me
now. You
waiting
just have to
too
buy
long.
the fucking potentials from the potential store.
Ah.
Then you can do that.
Well, fucked up that happened to Anby before any of the 1.0 characters. Well, not before any of the 1.0 characters. We did get Ellen, right?
It's Guile. It's because Amby fucking sucks. Like Silver Amby was a
Yeah,
character
that's
that
what I'm
people
saying!
paid money for.
Like, wow, our girl got a glow up and she's ass on launch.
She was. It's not just that she was bad. Her DPS was actually pretty decent. She felt bad to play.
She used
There
to have
was a
a
lot
much
of
higher
jank in her
skill
kit.
ceiling.
Yeah, not even. It was easy to interrupt her. She didn't have dodge offsets, or her combos just ended if you had to dodge. She fucking took like 10 million years to build up the fucking mark on the enemy so she could do her dash attacks. It was bad. It just felt bad to play.
And that seems strange to me because Zenless Zone Zero has always been heading in a do this fight faster direction.
Mm-hmm.
So why would you have a character who has a very slow build up for their fucking payoff? Like, compare that to something like Hugo.
Yeah, it's Hugo nowadays.
Oh, sorry. I mean, compare that to Ellen now.
Yeah, no, just it's fucked. Anyway, because they already rebalanced her, you might as well just put the new system on her because you already fucking did it. Sure.
Sure, why not? I'll get her eventually. I didn't because I don't fucking like Aftershock gameplay. It's...
You don't like Jujutsu Kaisen jump dot gif?
I like it with my Heishos in Limbus Company. I don't like it in Zenless. And you know why?
Why?
Because I like using my fucking characters!
You may be excited for a certain character who I cannot talk about on this stream.
Yeah. Chow doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything. That's really why I don't like the Obel Squad all that much.
Yeah.
Their whole game plan is Aftershock.
They're the Aftershock squad, except
Since
for
she's
Soldier
so
11,
capable,
who's the
I guess she'll
weirdo.
be fine, right?
Because she was released in a time where Aftershock wasn't even a concept.
I mean, they rebalanced her, but even in the rebalance, they didn't bother giving her Aftershock.
I assume it's because she's supposed to be fucking Anchor.
I guess.
But, like, why pick Soldier 11 over the other characters that you would use in an Obel Squad comp?
Yeah.
Okay then, let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse.
I mean, it's even like Silver Andy isn't. She has a little Aftershock, but it's her damage counts as Aftershock damage. Is more how it works.
Eh.
So I don't know why they
Warehouse is right
didn't
over
do
there.
that for Soldier,
Let's
but
hurry up.
To me, it's just very unfortunate that Zenless Zone Zero is ostensibly an action game, but with the new mechanics that they introduce and demand that you have the characters for, it just feels like a different fucking game. Like, what if I don't happen to pull the character? What if I just have 1.0 characters and I'm just consistently underperforming? Like, yeah, you can brute force a fucking S+ rank on the Deadly Assault with older characters, but like, man, it's not gonna feel great!
Yeah, you just. Unfortunately, the answer is to a person who theoretically has not gone a single character past the standard banner characters. Your answer is to wait for the fucking rebalances.
And I feel like this comes up with a lot of gacha characters, gacha games in general, because if you look at Limbus Company, people aren't particularly fond of Heishos just because of how fucking absurd their damage output is, in particular Heisho Faust and Honglu.
Ride the wind.
I have no context for this, but yeah.
How would I compare this?
Are we just? You can just say Miyabi and I'll get it.
Heisho Faust is pretty close to Miyabi, except, I think Heisho Faust takes it a step further,
Okay.
because you can take Heisho Faust in almost any comp except, like, Bleed. Like, I have seen gameplay videos with Tremor comps that take Heisho Faust.
It's just it's fucking stick that does a lot of damage.
Because if you take just Lord Honglu and Heisho Faust, if you use Lord Honglu's skill 3, it will brute force out a Faust skill 3, which, I don't know if you know this, but her kit is if you use Faust skill 3 and then pop the mark that it generates, she gets to use a free skill 3 every time she uses her counter defense skill.
Very funny.
Which means that's one less body part or target to clash with every turn. Not to mention, if you pop the mark using Faust, or not even just using Faust, if you pop the mark, the next time you use your skill 3, it will cause a fucking explosion that deals even more damage.
Yay!
It's absurd. Anyway, let's do another standard poll.
I've always wanted, like, when I played Limbus, I was like, I'm using my brain too much to play this game. I want to just fucking have the game play itself for me right now.
That's your inner Granblue player.
Yeah, basically. I just want the team that lets me win. Please give me one team that lets me win, please.
Although, to be fair, Kondo 9's been a little frosty towards Heisho's.
The mechanics that counter them.
Not necessarily counter, but sheesh. Some of those bosses just do not give a fuck if you win the clash.
Yeah. I cannot like go back to Limbus because sure I could catch up pretty quickly. Limbus is really generous, but also my strongest team is Warp Dawn. It would be a rough time. It would take a while.
Yeah. I got lucky because I had the fucking pass, and for some reason my viewers donated like enough for me to fucking do another spark on the goddamn Arknights banner. And I still didn't get the fucking Honglu ego. I like Gregor's the most though, so fuck it. Gregor's ego from that fucking collab banner. Whoo! When you actually get to use it, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's just a very long time to set up.
I saw some clips because the Arknights. It's time for a 10,000 part Arknight stream.
You know what? If I ever become a full-time streamer, I will consider it.
No, you don't. Like, the Arknight story mode is like the most dreadfully boring thing I've ever gone through in my fucking life. It's good. It's just, it's so dry.
Perhaps a Honkai Impact 3rd stream instead.
I don't recommend that either.
Anyway, while not in the Enlightened Mind state, Yeshungon can accumulate Qingming Sword Force. With 6 points of Qingming Sword Force, and while not in the Enlightened Mind state, hold attack or switch in from off-field and launch entry skill Illuminating Darkness, entering the Enlightened Mind state and activating Ether Veil Verdict. In the Enlightened Mind state, Yeshungon can use stronger skill. Is this just the fucking install it and have every fucking mechanic in this fucking update active at once?
This place feels so dangerous.
This is dementia install.
Why did my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
What the game does not tell you is that if another character enters Ether Veil, she gets 3 of the little bars instantly.
Let's head out.
Which is irrelevant for when you get Zhao.
Oh, so you mean like Zhao or Lucia?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Wait, am I seeing a bang boo? In front of the warehouse?
Do you know how stun works in her install state, or did I explain?
She just fucking has that shit active at all times. The damage multiplier, it gets set to 210 or whatever.
Can't believe
it acts like every enemy on the field is in stun.
Yep.
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry.
What a fucking character, Ruby.
Yeah.
And I'm not even in her install state. Just look at this fucking shit.
just raw damage.
She just does this.
I see edge.
Yeah, I'm sure this is normal. Wise looking at
That
this.
bang boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
After that big ground slash, you can
did
press
that
skill and
bang
she'll
boo
jump
go?
back up in the air. Or there's a few other combos you can do.
Over there.
That's like one of the basic things you can just do to like reset the string.
Yeah, if my fucking enemies live long enough to fucking see it. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Wait, I sense some kind of traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yunquei summon techniques? Do I really need the fucking tutorial text for this again?
I think this one's a new one.
I've practiced this for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit... Okay, let's see how different it is. Aim your crosshair at a corrupted object and hold to remove the miasma influence and alter the state of the corrupted object. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled.
I love the hit game Honkai Star Rail.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you
You're
were
fucking
gifted.
kidding me, right?
Give it time and you'll become the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
It's like we're in the Furious Wild.
Like we never left. What's with this fucking Bangbu, dude?
Look at this
Alert.
remarkable plushie.
Unidentified Bangbu detected ahead.
I love him.
Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a Bangbu that's a little faulty.
The fuck?
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
Bamboo.
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Huh?
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the
Yay.
chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all Bangbu.
Oh,
Sunbringer real.
are these the characters who are ostensibly just Honkai characters?
I belong to an early series she designed.
They vaguely
The high
resemble them,
firepower
but from what we know of
combat
their
Bangbu.
personalities,
Model
it's
number
nothing alike.
GU
So it's
000.
at least not like Honkai Star Rail.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
Oh yeah, Ruby, what would you do if the Genshin Tsaritsa turned out to just be Bronya?
I mean, we all are calling it expecting it. It's
After all
either
these
Bronya
years,
or it's
most
Anna
Bangbu
Sheriak,
model
who's a different
have been
Honkai
scrapped.
character. I think it's pretty transparent that it's gonna be either of them.
Cocolia jump scare.
Cocolia just, yeah, if it was Cocolia, I'd laugh. I'd fucking lose it. That would be the funniest option possible.
Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat Bangbu.
I mean, hey, it's fucking the first time Cocolia will be
Lots of
playable.
Bangbu
That
can
would be
help in
pretty cool.
combat these days, right?
Finally, the hip windows will be mine.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
You tell me, Wise.
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose.
Endless war.
Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity.
Oh, I don't like
More
that.
than
The
anything
filter's
I've
gone.
ever-
Yeah, there's some mild
That's
issues
why
this patch.
every
Don't
bank,
worry about it. Don't worry
no
about
matter
it.
the
Don't worry
appearance,
about it. Move
was
on.
made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect. But now, I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard. Quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we...
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Ah, Lockscreen, I know a guy who knows a thing or two about repairing bang boos.
Yeah.
Your model sounds very
It's patched
powerful.
up.
May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure
Just
rate
look
was
at him
also
and
much higher than other
just
big
look at this creature and just visualize the words high firepower in your mind.
Fun fact, chat, he was named Lockspring because his manufacturer was Lockheed Martin.
I'm proof of both. My
And his
memory,
father was that guy from
combat,
Five Nights at
and
Freddy's.
even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
Sunbringer! Don't leave me in here!
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
Man, what the fuck is the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise about? Cause like now I'm seeing fucking Matthew Lillard in a fucking fursuit, and I'm just like, what?
To my understanding, it's about ghosts. I'm
Okay.
dead serious. To my understanding, it's the whole plot is about fucking ghosts. The ghosts are in the robots, and there's a guy that killed them, and he's purple. That's all I know.
He's purple.
He's
It's
purple
okay.
for an amazing
You
reason.
can come with us. We'll take you out of here.
They painted him with Welch's grape.
Oh, right. I haven't even introduced
I
myself.
know nothing
My
about Five
name is
Nights at Freddy's,
Yoshinwa,
despite
but you can call
other
me
than like
Xiaolong.
what I've gained off vague osmosis.
I know about Freddy Fazbear twerking.gif.
Not
This is my junior. Why?
I know there's a guy named Edwin, and apparently he made the mimic. That's all. That's what I got.
The mimic? The fuck?
Apparently,
We're
there's a thing
disciples
called
from
the
Municipal
mimic. I
Summit.
don't know what
We came
it
here
looks
looking for my
like or what
brother
its
and to
deal is
investigate the
or
anomalies in this area.
anything. You know even less than me, so this is fucked up. I can't do anything.
Oh, I also know Freddy Fazbear going or whatever the fuck.
Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
I don't know. I feel that game should have ended after maybe the second one.
My experience with Five Nights at Freddy's, like I played a build of the first game and not to completion because I realized I don't really care for this gameplay.
Yeah. I actually
a
quite like
combat
the
bang
gameplay because it is
quite
very
sensitive to
it's
changes in my
ostensibly like
surroundings.
a resource management simulator in a
I've
horror
noticed that
game, which
there
I
have
think
been
is a
abnormal
neat
changes in
thing.
the surrounding miasma.
It's an interesting thing you can do with the genre, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool.
I prefer my research management sims to be like Lobotomy Corporation, so...
Yeah.
It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
I think I find being punished for mismanaging your resources with a jump scare to be unpalatable, but I'm okay with the concept.
Yeah.
I think the end result of you failing being a jump scare is a little cheap.
White
The
flowers
real
and
answer is
abnormal
we need to turn
miasma.
Satisfactory into a horror
Miss
game.
Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
I've seen what some people do in Minecraft, and I think you can quite easily turn that into a horror game.
There are plenty of those white flowers.
Speaking of,
nearby.
wow, are you ready
If
to
it's
become
convenient for
full-time
you, we can
Hytale
head over to
streamer?
that watchtower.
The fuck is
It
Hytale?
should be the highest point around. And will give us
Hytale is
clear
a
view of the
game
surrounding
by
area.
the devs of Hypixel, which are they ran one of like the big Minecraft multiplayer servers back in the day. The thing with Hytale is it's like a sort of a more Terraria-like action-based Minecraft, but it's been in dev hell for like the past like 10 years because they got bought out by Riot Games.
Oh, ew!
Yeah.
But also, if I had a nickel for every time someone tried to make Minecraft into Terraria, to my knowledge, I'd have at least 2 nickels.
Yeah. What's funny about Hytale is they got bought out by Riot, and then they went into fucking dev hell. Like, no updates, like, game was going nowhere. Eventually, development was fucking cancelled. Like, just nothing, right? Like, game became non-existent after Riot bought them.
Perhaps the same could be said of all Tencent properties.
And then, guess what? The devs managed to scrape together enough funds to buy the game back from Riot.
Oh my god.
And after buying the game back from Riot, they finished the game within like 6 months. I wonder why the development wasn't progressing.
Maybe major conglomerates shouldn't have access to every fucking IP.
Anyway, it's coming out like next week. It's cool. I might be getting gifted it by a friend.
Lance is over at Netflix for no particular reason.
If it is good, I will let you know, and then maybe we can make that a thing.
What is it supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a Minecraft builder thing?
Yeah,
great idea.
it's just it's
Junior,
more
let's head there.
I won't say like MMO-y. It's just the like combat oriented Minecraft.
I have to wonder what that looks like. Is it like Dante from DMC, except instead of pulling out the fucking laser swords, he's like fucking. And don't say that's a Virgil thing. I'm referring to Lucifer.
I thought you were talking about fucking DSD.
Yeah, that too, I guess. I was gonna say, like, it just pulls out fucking building blocks instead of a weapon.
Maybe. I only saw one trailer, and I'm not gonna lie. It looked a lot like Minecraft, but it was cool. The enemies were at least more interesting.
Okay, so if it's more action oriented, I'm gonna assume it's gonna play more like Barony, and less like.
Yeah, I think that's a safe assumption.
Which is a compliment coming from me. I like Barony. I want to play more Barony.
Also, being from the devs of a major Minecraft multiplayer server, the game is ostensibly more multiplayer oriented. Like, they want you to gang out with friends and go, and I think the game has like not just in the box server hosting, but from the game menu server hosting.
Oh!
Yeah, it's neat.
Which is sad, considering that's very counterintuitive to how I play these builder games.
Yeah.
Speaking of, to give you an update on my Minecraft progress, I am 3 more villagers away from having every major enchantment available.
Yeah.
At least for like the typical like sets that you get, like the armor sets. I think I need like.
So how does that work? Are you just keeping them in pens? Like, what's...
Yeah, I have them in a
fair
singular breeding tank, and what I do is when a new villager gets born, I isolate them. I stick them next to a lector, and then I just keep re-rolling the villager. And if the villager turns out to have cheaper offerings and another villager that offers the same thing, one piggy is going to the slaughter.
Word spoken by the mentally stable.
Also, my base is built on the literal bedrock layer of the world.
Ah, I see.
They are not going outside. They will never be touched by an enemy. Right now, I think I have built 14 floors of is 4 units high. The 4th block is the roof of each floor. And I want to say like over 100 units in length, and possibly half of that in width. I never actually measured the proper number. It's like 100 and something in length, and then like 50 something in width and or height. So
yeah,
I'm at 15 floors of that. What am I going to do with all these floors that I've been strip mining? I wasn't sure at first, but I think I'm going to turn it into the Library of Ruina.
Yeah.
Just as you were about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again.
Also, just for reference on like what I mean by the Hytale is more like RPG. You can be a caster, which is why I made the Terraria comparison. Like you can spec range, melee caster, just fucking gear sets for them. And also there's mounts and pets.
Interesting.
Like it's a whole thing.
You know, I like to give every game that gives you like different builds a fair shake, but I always end up gravitating to like one of 3 builds. One is just Unga Bunga Barbarian gameplay.
Yeah.
Which is why I ended up playing DRK in 14. Another which is just...
Which is funny because DRK
range?
is not an easy class.
It used to be pretty much identical to Warrior at some point, but...
I mean, fucking Heaven's Word Dark Knight was fucking complex class.
See, but I liked that.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't call it Unga Bunga.
Unga Bunga was Warrior at the time, but DRK was pretty fucking Unga Bunga too when you wanted it to be.
Like Cleaves.
I cast Remove Grit. I am now a DPS. Perish. See, that used to be so fun because you could take off Grit and just turn on fucking Living Dead and just be a fucking unstoppable DPS monster for 20 seconds and then die.
Not just that, I just miss when fucking DPS stance was a consideration at all beyond just aggro or no aggro. I think that was like something interesting to play with.
There is no DPS stance anymore. It's just you have a dead tank stance on at all times. Yeah!
I know, that's what I mean. I thought it was a very fun little bit of optimization you could do, that if you stayed in tank stance for a bit and you were doing your job and your DPS was high enough, you could switch to DPS stance, and assuming that you had the built up aggro and you were doing at least the same amount of damage as your off tank, you would keep the aggro lead.
So, Heavensward wasn't perfect. I did not like what they did to like Bard and Machinist after level 15. Yeah. That was weird.
I do not like Caster Bard. I think Aya is insane. For reference for people watching, Aya is our friend. She loves Gun Mage and Arrow Mage. I think she's fucking nuts. But that's besides the point.
I thought Gun Mage was novel. I just think no.
No.
And keep in mind, I played Machinist since Heavensward. I played it into a little bit of Stormblood when I got back into 14 again. And I kind of pivoted over to Machinist full-time by the time we got to Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
I was still playing DRK on the side, but like, I remember that I switched to being Machinist DPS in our Savage Raid at some point. I forget if that was in Shadowbringers or Endwalker. And so I kind of do both. I do story content as DRK, but if I'm raiding, I'm probably going to do Machinist. Because I like Machinist gameplay. I like the concept. The other playstyle that I do is Engineer from Team Fortress 2. I build constructs that deal DPS for me while I attack for a different angle. I think that's unique.
Yeah.
And that's usually what I gravitate towards if I'm playing some kind of immersive sim or something adjacent to it, like in Fallout. Like I am the serial team gangbang approach player.
You summon dudes, get them.
That's why the Lord of Hong Yuan Honglu is the most appealing ID to me, because his whole fucking kit is answer me, Heisho Pax. Jump his ass. Like, his skill 3 forces his skill 3 out of one of your active Heisho members. His counterattack forces a skill 1 out of your active Heisho members and causes the one with the lowest HP to retreat and swaps in someone from the backline. And if the person who swaps in from the backline is a Heisho, they activate their skill 3 on the next turn. So,
right, you jump him.
Pretty much. And it's even better in Mirror Dungeons, because there's an ego gift that the way it works is any 1 coin ability that doesn't kill its target gets recast.
Oh,
and the way Hong Lu's skill 3 is calculated, it doesn't consider whether or not the use of the skill 3 itself kills the target.
Yeah.
So he'll just fucking recast it. It's great.
I do feel guilty that, like, when I look at Limbus, my number one thought in my head is, I really wish this had an auto battle mode.
I do too. It's like an auto win rate button. Give me that. You know?
Yeah, just give me a mode that presses win rate like every turn for like the next like 5 minutes. And I'll be like, sure.
Like, don't get me wrong. I like replaying Limbus whenever, like, I feel like it. That's why I like Library of Ruina so much, because that shit doesn't cost me fucking stamina to do it. But hold on. But I think I like Ruina's streamlined gameplay just a little bit more.
Yeah.
I just wish I got to choose what fucking things I wanted to do.
I think Limbus drains too much of my mental stamina to continue playing that game. I would probably still be playing it if there was an auto button.
You know, that's funny to me, because, like, Ruina had the more complicated mechanics to me. Limbus just seems to be like, oh, just roll higher, and the mechanic is succeeded. You'll still take a lot of damage now, but not as much as you would have had you failed the fucking coin flip. In Ruina, it's if you fail the fucking clash, you die. That's it.
Yeah, I think Ruina was a lot more engaging
It
than
is.
Limbus.
Because it seems to me the direction that Limbus Company is going in is that... Do you remember Shimmering?
Yeah, okay, vaguely. It's been a while.
It's that mechanic that every boss had.
You'll have to remind me.
It's the, at the end of every turn, recover all light and fill up your hand again, basically.
Oh, yes. It's fucking, yeah.
So, Ruina's equivalent to that is just the unbreakable coins.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way it works now is that, like, if you break my coin, I just won't do as much damage to you, and my fucking mechanic won't go off.
Okay.
And it just feels like... It feels like... The reason I compared it to Shimmering is because Shimmering was a cop-out mechanic for punishing people who were taking advantage of using status effects on bosses and, like, winning that way.
Yeah.
And so that they couldn't do their mechanics. But in Limbus, it feels the same. It feels the same purpose, I think, where it's like, oh, I won the clash, but the enemy's still gonna do its mechanic anyway, I guess.
Erish.
Although those recent bosses, those fuckers were mean. They're like,
Oh yeah.
That's very cute. You won the clash. I'm gonna fucking deal 400 damage.
Me when I fucking get you.
Yeah, weird things have been happening in Olympus lately. Weird things.
Yeah.
The evil fucking Don Quixote that glitches out your fucking system.
Oh yeah, I saw that. What's happening with that?
So that was just to avoid spoilers for something, but I do think it's a little unfortunately timed that they released that ID with this patch, because it corresponds to Twist Villain, who was made obvious because they're obviously the character that Don Quixote is based on.
Oh, okay.
What they were really spoilering, though, was the fact that they can use certain things.
Okay.
You know, like ego.
Ah, okay. I see.
Anyway, I can feel it. The power of the Chinging Sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. Some kind of connection between them. Connection that I can use. Give it a try. Are we DMC4ing this shit? Yeah, we are.
Yep, hell yeah.
When the flying sword marker appears on screen, press the action button to have Yashinguang fly directly to the target location. The ability becomes unavailable once combat begins.
Do your yumps.
Rotate the camera to select the flying sword marker. When the flying sword combo marker appears on screen, press it, and Yashinguang will continue to fly towards the target location. Flight cannot be interrupted. Guys, I think the Zenless Zone Zero devs played DMC4.
Through the void.
What gave you that idea?
I didn't think the Chingming sword could do something like that.
You know, people give Nero's gameplay shit, but I've always liked it.
Too. Maybe it has
For
something to do with the anomalies here?
Yeah, Nero's DMC4 gameplay.
The sword's power
I
really
never heard
connected
that.
to this
I
area
know
somehow.
most people I know love Nero.
People give it shit for it being fucking baby mode easy, because you could just grab your enemy and then just ragdoll them, right? But
Yeah, okay, well, I mean, not necessarily.
you ever played DMC1? Do you remember what the fucking strategy against the common mooks is?
Get them.
You press R1 back on the left analog stick and then triangle. High time. They are now ragdolls. Shoot them.
Get that guy.
Ether turbulence dispersed. Nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Neat.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
I cannot take that fucking Benui seriously.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
I'm not a playable character yet. Fun.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
TBH, out of all the Devil May Cry's, I've played 5 the least.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that they expanded Nero's moveset twice.
I feel I definitely played more 5 than 4 overall.
And it's just it's a matter of the timing it came out, where it's like, well, 5 was cool. Do you remember when they fucking spoilered Virgil? On the,
What do you
like
mean?
in the marketing on release day, they said they showed Virgil, like they pretty much just fucking showed off the entire plot.
Okay, so if you want the answer for why they did that, it's because Dan Southworth was a fucking moron and just tweeted, "Hey, I'm Virgil in Devil May Cry 5" on his social media.
I don't think
They're
that
like-
justifies going. Yeah, we released the trailer that's just the whole ass fucking plot twist.
Ugh.
After consuming decimals to activate Ultimate Chasing Storms, enters Enlightened Mind State, activates Ether Veil Verdict. Press the skill in the Enlightened Mind State to unleash Ultimate Cleaving Heavens, dealing massive hone edge damage to enemies. After using this skill, exit Enlightened Mind to remove Ether Veil Verdict.
So I will explain.
This one looks like trouble.
I was gonna say she's the second character to have a second ult, right?
Aura of miasma
Yeah.
from it.
To explain how this works is
Now
that
you're
if you
somehow
enter her
right.
install state through her ultimate instead
Now
of
isn't the
through
time to
hold
be
attack,
thinking about that.
she can exit this with a second
You'll
ultimate.
need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
So at the end of this, you can press
Yes,
Q
your
and
plans
then
didn't quite
it
stop
will do
breaking
a
all
cool
the
thing
legends.
and you second ultimate like right now.
Like that.
Finally,
Yeah.
the last of them.
No time
Capcom
to waste.
tends to do that
We've
with
gotta
everything
go help
nowadays.
Miss Zhao.
Hi, Origin.
Hey, Origin.
To be honest, I'm not very satisfied with what Capcom's doing these days. But I'm not gonna pretend like I had a really strong attachment to Capcom outside of like Devil May Cry. Because think about name all the other major Capcom franchises.
I like Mega Man. I like Mega Man.
My first Mega Man was Mega Man X4, and I have yet to play any of the other X games. I played 0-1, and then every other classic Mega Man game I've played, I've done in the past 5 years. And I've only played 1 up to 6, and I haven't even finished 6.
You should
Monster
look
Hunter?
into Mega Man. Mega Man's cool. I like Mega Man.
I will stream Mega Man 6 and beat it when I am no longer living here.
Yay!
Street Fighter. I played a little bit of Third Strike. In fact, I naively labbed and came up with custom combos on my own when Third Strike Online Edition came out.
You absolute buffoon.
I was a kid.
How dare child you not have access to fucking Shoryuken.com.
I didn't know what it was. I had access to internet. Well, my neighbor's
Okay.
internet. But
Eric.
I didn't know the concept of optimized like frame data. I just
How
thought,
dare child you not know how many frames of startup your jab has.
I just thought, oh man, if I do this order fast enough, if I'm fast enough with my fingers, I can pull off this combo and this combo.
What's the chance that it wasn't even a combo?
It wasn't. I was just taking advantage of using Genajin. Okay. Monster Hunter, I have only played World, and while I would be interested in playing World again, it didn't gel
No.
with me the first time.
Yeah.
I also played Street Fighter 4, but Street Fighter pisses me the fuck off because I'm not fond of its additions. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
You know, Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Hyper Street Fighter 2, etc.
Oh, I mean, the
Not a fan
answer
of
is
that.
always the answer is always you just play the latest one, right?
Right, but then I'm so fucking far behind on that people just fucking know how to play that game and can pick up on it faster than I can. Which
Yeah, fair.
is just a problem I have in general with fighting games, where it's like, that is monstrous ask of me.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's why it's you do not want to be a fucking competitive high-end like money player, but you don't have to be. Is the answer.
The thing is, I am well past the era of people who just play fighting games casually and don't know how that shit works, and now it's everyone I know who plays fighting games knows it well enough to be slightly optimized with a specific character and better with other characters. It's just the people nowadays that if you want to get the Monster Hunter, play it solo. That's what I did the first time. Or they want to just give it a fair shot because multiplayer Monster Hunter hits different. Maybe. But, let's see. So, yeah, I played Street Fighter 4 up to Arcade Edition. By the time Ultra Street Fighter 4 came out, I'm like, dude, stop re-releasing this fucking game.
Yeah.
We will release Street Fighter 4 4 fucking times.
Perish. Maybe the Street Fighter was the friends we made along the way.
Resident Evil. Even that I have kind of a problem with. I don't think Resident Evil needs to be remade. I don't mind Resident Evil games taking a new direction in like the way each game plays, because they already tried that with as early as Survivor.
Yeah.
And even though Survivor's dog shit, at least it's a different fucking gameplay style. I don't think we need to retroactively make every other fucking Resident Evil that has existed play the same.
Yeah.
And that's my problem with fucking Sega with Yakuza. I personally don't need a Kiwami for every fucking game.
No, Kiwami means extreme.
With a pure heart?
Given the expanded scope of the First Research Institute's new project, as well as the growing needs of the hollow exploration and production in the settlements, we aim to recruit the 3 people as researchers and research assistants. Research fields: material science, theory and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI. Job duties: assist Lady Sunbringer and the core project team in completing their research tasks. Requirements: a solid theoretical foundation and an academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. Applicants with a strong aptitude for ether are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview. This shit giving me fucking brain damage with my current job search.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving
Listen, at least in their world, AI means fucking living robots.
Yeah, at least the AI is actually fucking AI. And not whatever the fuck we're doing nowadays.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What we're doing nowadays is marketing buzzwords. Wow, that's what we're doing.
Oh, I know. This is very satisfying.
Yeah, I like the combo.
Miss Zhao, are you alright? Are you hurt?
I seek crew experience. I ruined kills first MH experience and I hate myself for it.
How did you ruin it?
I love LLMs. I love being lied to and gaslit on a daily basis.
Yay!
It's great that you hate LLMs. It's actually very fuck. I can't even do the AI impression.
Yeah, no, it causes too much soul damage.
Wait, don't tell me.
Ah!
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you.
If I ever die and get reincarnated, I hope it's in the form of some marketable plushie like a Bang Boo.
Yeah.
In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bang Boo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
I love non-consensual data scraping!
You flatter me.
Yay!
But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bang Boo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
No, it's okay. You consented this because it was in the fine print when you signed up for a fucking social media app, right? That makes it okay.
Yeah, it's all fine.
Even with
Everything's
my body
okay.
damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
We're going to consolidate the entire presence of the internet to the same 5 fucking websites, and you're gonna consent to everything we want you to do in it. You're gonna consent to all the data we're going to get from you from it, or else you're not gonna participate in the internet anymore. And that is the internet in 2026.
Yeah.
Sorry, as a software engineer, I tend to fucking despise the direction we've gone in. Whew, okay.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
I couldn't tell you the difference. I was just mowing them down like normal.
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Web development? What's that? I only need to save 6 websites and 5 megacorporations to decide everything in my life.
It's just like we're in limbo.
At least those are 26! 25?
No, to be fair, the same 5 mega corporations decide every facet of your life does describe the current state of South Korea.
Correct. Do you like
I sure
Samsung?
I sure hope you want a job at Samsung. If you don't, you're gonna have a very bad life.
Right. Black Spring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
How long has it been since Parasite came out, Ruby?
Not long enough for us to have forgotten everything about it. Is the answer to that.
Thinking is hard! I'd rather have my hot ChatGPT femboy wife decide how my life should be lived!
Mutate.
What's
So,
that,
that's what's
ChatGPT?
going
I
on.
should kill myself? Okay.
And what is... I'll help you hide it or something? What? Oh, fuck, that was fucked up, man.
If this little bang boost intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Yes, then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful,
Ethereals?
everyone!
Who could have foreseen this?
God, we sure are lucky that these things roar and announce their presence. Imagine if they just attacked us. We would have been fucked. When frostbite points are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When Zhao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. When Zhao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a Quick Assist will activate. Switched out afterwards, it will automatically change the basic attack Final Verdict to begin charging.
These ethereals
Basically,
are all
switch
soaked
to
in
her,
this
do
stench of abnormal miasma.
she'll pop her ether ability full bar, if
It
not, do
looks
her
like
skill and
the
switch back.
teeming sword is resonating with them.
Like that?
We should look into this.
Yeah.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
Just whenever you
I
see
already
she has
know
some
my
bar,
brother's
just switch to
fate.
her and do a skill.
That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
And it makes Shingon go sicko mode. Okay.
Yeah. Also, you did not do her skill that time.
Whoops. Whatever. Fuck you. Get ulted. Oh, didn't die. I'm still gonna insist that that enemy type is lifted directly from Final Fantasy X.
I can feel it.
I
The
can see
teeming
it.
sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Whoops.
Oopsie.
Thank you. CS1, without a trace. The blade knows my...
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Holy shit, Miss Carol, you got big boobs.
I see. You want to make them descend.
Things that wild says to every woman he meets.
Miss Carol, you have big boobs.
Yes.
Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
To be fair, from what I can tell, she does appear to be a cow siren. So I mean,
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my... Not mom.
the
Yes,
nature of the world is such that
That
every
was my
so
teacher,
often someone just
Miss
reinvents
Carol.
drafts.
but why would her illusion appear here?
Oh, you do not want me talking about Granblue right now?
There are
Was
quite a
is
few
it
similar
real
phantoms
bad?
around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
So, Cygames is investing into an AI studio.
I sure saw that because I am an Uma Musume player.
Some people now suspect that some of the recent character designs for Granblue may have been AI generated.
Delightful.
And would you like to know the latest revelation of one of the current bad guys of Granblue?
Yeah.
It's Lucilius's evil brother.
Cool.
Because what makes the sky blue is the most important thing to have happened to the Granblue story, despite the fact that it was a side story. So it has
And
now
also
been merged
isn't
and integrated
canon.
into the main story.
Their
Yeah.
shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
Also, there's an
Cool.
evil entity that looks just like Lyria, and her name is Australia.
Good.
I've heard
I love
miasma can preserve
writing.
images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that
I
actually
mean, Uma
happened.
Musume is pretty good. Maybe it's time to switch games.
Yeah, Ruby, let me support Cygames even more so it can make its fucking AI studio. Right.
So your teacher
Yeah.
has been here before?
What I have accepted into my life is that it is impossible to care about anything, like everything. You can't care about everything at the same time or you go fucking insane. So you gotta pick and choose your battles, and this is one that I am not. I'm giving up, brother. I'm too tired.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
It's gone too long.
That's a very defeatist attitude, but I can't really argue against you right now, considering I'm speaking from a position of I'm getting emails about subscription payments that are not being paid because I don't have anything in my bank account.
The one
Yeah.
your teacher mentioned
I would
must
not
be the
say I'm
creator,
outright
right?
defeatist. It's just like I will
Since
draw
she
my
knew about
lines
this
in the
creator
sand where I can.
a
I will pick and
long, long
choose the
time
battles
ago.
that I wish to fight. Like, I fucking like a lot of Blizzard games. I am not buying another Blizzard game for the rest of my fucking life, and I'm very comfortable in that stance.
I have never bought a Blizzard game.
Yeah. I find it fundamentally impossible to divorce the company Nestle from my daily life in any fucking possible way. So I'm not going to fight that battle because if I try to, I will go insane.
Maybe consolidation was a bad thing.
Yeah. So again, I'm not saying give up on everything, nothing in life matters. I'm saying pick and choose your battle and prioritize your mental health.
And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
This
Based
advice
on
has done
everything we've
wonders
seen
for
so
my mental
far,
health in
The
recent
creator's
months.
descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
Are we doing this thing again, Xiao? Are we doing the... Wise, are you certain you can trust your teacher?
I don't think so.
I think
Junior
Zhao,
Wise
I
knows
mean,
his
based
teacher
on what we've
far
seen of her
better than
character, I
some
think Zhao doesn't
illusion
trust
repeating a few
anyone.
random words.
Yeah, it turns out when you work for the most wealthy corporals in existence, you're going to be cynical as fuck.
If we can't even trust the ones
It appears
closest
that
to us,
Zhao has a
what else is
fundamentally
there that we can't put our
transactional
trust
view of
into?
human relationships.
She's literally worse than Dylan about it.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Zhao here is the meat-eating bunny. She's got a big knife turning into the great sword of ice.
Huh? It's nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now.
Though,
There's
isn't
an
it kind of
abnormal miasma
racist
in
to
Lemnian
assume that
Hollow
like
that's causing it to
a
expand,
tyrant of a
and it's
vegetarian
connected to the
animal would be
creator.
inherently vegetarian? That's kind of racist, right?
Yeah, I think so.
The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
I have to wonder why they decided, yeah, some Thyrans look like humans and some Thyrans just look more like animals.
So that means...
They explain it's literally it's oh well out of lore I have no idea, but in lore it is explained like yeah no just the amount of Thyran you are is like varying.
You see, this kind of Thyran descended from Neanderthals, and this kind of Thyran descended from whatever Homo animalis or whatever shit.
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
See, it's because of this dent in their skull.
That's we call that the silly factor dent. All animal Thyrans descended from the animal with the silly factor dent have the inherent silly factor, which makes them trip over when they run.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator
Maybe
you've been
science has
talking
gone too
about,
far.
what is it?
I know this is supposed to be a closed eye, but you could also interpret it as like it looking up really creepily.
Oh yeah.
The creator
Oh, I
is the
see it.
being
Oh, I don't
worshipped
like
by the
that.
Exaltists.
I don't like
They
that.
treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong
It's kind of
abnormal
tall to.
miasma.
Wait a second.
It's very likely that
No,
the
she's
special
not.
white flower we're looking for is
Yeah.
right there.
I was like, wait a second, my perception is fucked. I'm playing as Zhao.
So many white flowers here. Wait, why is
Microscopic
there a single
Benoist.
black flower mixed in? The white flowers are
Oh no, it's the
turning
poop
black.
flower.
Watch out!
Can't just call it that.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black.
That's good, I'm ulting.
My well, it looks even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers.
100, I'd be
The
open.
abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Yeah, sure. That's what I meant to
Handle
do.
this with caution.
Yeah, you did it.
Oh, never mind. That's absolutely what I meant to do.
Hurry up and check out
Yeah,
the black
nice,
flowers.
totally.
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. The destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. When normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hall, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Yes, Xinguang, is the Qingming Sword reacting now? Qingming Sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. Wait has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming Sword, maybe we could clear out all this miasma? Wait, Xiaogong, you can't just use the Qingming Sword. Before you even finish your sentence, Yi Xinguang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Oh, great.
Why are you white?
You can't just ask Hanakawa why she's white. Yes, Xinguang's
What's funny
eyes...
is that that form is actually called Black Hanakawa.
What did they mean by this? Yes, Xinguang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
Well, I'm not used to living with someone who operates like DB Dragon Ball Launch.
My dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Yes, Xinguang leans in
Instead of
closer,
sneezing, it's when she gets violently depressed.
her cool fingertips brushing gently against her cheek. So close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Somewhere, Vivian just broke another parasol.
What did she mean by this?
Then all of a sudden, Yes Xinguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Yes Xinguang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Dementia powers, activate.
After purifying the black flowers, Yes Xinguang looks drained, a faint weariness in her face. Takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Zhao's like, what the fuck just happened?
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
She thrust herself upon you, Wise, and I just didn't know what to do in reaction to that.
I'm really, really sorry.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea, too. I thought, no matter what, those things had to be purified.
Wise, use context clues. It's very obvious that Xiaoguang wanted to do that.
She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Brother?
You were watching and you didn't do anything to fucking stop it? What kind of fucking jackass brother are you?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Just fucking talk to her, man! Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. Dear Xiaoguang and Junior Wang, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet. Especially you, Xiaoguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior. I know you're someone I could trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle. Please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yes, Yuan. I hope I appropriately caught the edginess.
I feel it.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Please protect my sister. This seems too vague. It's hard to tell what he's trying to say.
Brother. He's avoiding me.
Yes, you won. Chris Redfield posted.
Why, you have to fuck my sister, continue the Ye bloodline.
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps
Please,
from
she
me.
just looks like she has 5 cats now.
Does that make Vivian my Ada?
Oh,
In
God.
his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens.
You can't even share your own burdens. You developed a split personality for that shit.
Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face.
So Shiyuan's not going to be playable, which is funny.
Maybe...
I
There's
think
a
he has a
reason he
chance
has to
in the
stay
distant
hidden.
future because I think he still has a very playable design.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
He was very strongly pushing to become playable. He tried to ascend into playable status from his very NPC-looking design.
You really
And
do
now
just
he looks
trust
like
people
Blade
that
from
easily,
Honkai
huh?
Star Rail.
Shut up, I don't look like Blade from Honkai Star Rail.
What's
Hey,
wrong
Blade
with
from
that?
Honkai Star Rail.
Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Boy, if we ever get his fucking kit and his kit centered around losing HP, oh my fucking god.
Nothing wrong with that.
Fucking lose it.
It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
Oh, his whole fucking flow! Bar for bar!
Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no, looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Oh, well, you make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're
Allow
way
us to
more
go in
efficient than
without
I thought,
hitches.
Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out even more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
TBH, I think Wise and Bell are at their best when they're the guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring.
IMO.
Alright then, I'm counting on you.
Have you ever heard of a high firepower combat Bangbu? I ran into one in the hollow. You mean that discontinued high firepower combat Bangbu? Where? I'll be right there. Right in Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence! I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. Dilly?
Yeah.
Come over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me.
I mean,
Don't
you
worry.
could just say also, I'll be right over, and it's like then it's like, okay, we'll wait like a day for you to get here. But
No, everyone happens to be in China. Everyone is in China.
Everyone happens to be in China.
Bellabug's in China.
Bellabug's also in China. They were in China. They just left.
Yeah. Don't worry, I won't find anyone else. Where should I wait for you? I heard that Buyan's shop in Phylum Heights had some info on those high firepower combat Bangbu. Let's meet up there. Alright. But first... one last regular 10 pool. We've washed out all the bad luck. The next one will be a
They
Xinguang
will
for
surely
sure.
be a Xinguang.
Lucy and again. Okay. I don't like the way this guy looks. Hey there, welcome to Buyan. We pride ourselves in honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. High firepower combat Bangbu. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? The fucking dying bamboo on the floor in front of his feet. So this... I got jump scared by the Chinese in the background. So this black bamboo is the legendary high firepower combat bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production. And information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Well, isn't that a coincidence? Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. We're still running a business here, and I'd expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise? I could accept them too. It's a deal, then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. Feeling bored? Feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Oh god, not again. Explore the unknown and cover Bouillon secrets. The Bouillon store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles, complete collection missions, earn mystery points, raise your mystery level, and claim generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database, available to review anytime. Are we again shitifying our Zenless?
Genshin, your zero Zen.
In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. I firepower combat bamboo, so it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. I don't remember what Enzo sounds like. You got the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, too. Expected from you. How reliable. I've brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. You got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Ento's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. And Xiaogong and I will head back to the Swabian Temple. We'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the Hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Michelle. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the map. Fantastic. Oh, are we doing this now? Okay.
Yay.
The compendium lets you view mystery rank and upgrade progress. Press go to move to the Bouillon store and claim your rewards. Check the database and mission progress below and quickly jump through the pages. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Sounds so done.
Alright, Ruby. This one's for all the marbles.
I believe.
10 pull! 10 pull!
10 pull!
Big chungus! Big chungus! Big chungus! Oh no. We're cooked.
It's fine.
Manato!
Refund currency.
The fuck?
Is he
I'll show you my real.
He's not!
No, he's not.
You want me to completely look the part? No way.
It's fine.
have any
You can
idea
use
how
the
much
refund
makeup that
currency.
it
It's fine. Everything's fine.
It's not refund currencies.
We have other refund currency.
Okay. Ah, man, I need to get him a fucking engine. He's built otherwise, more or less. He's not as good as Dom's, but he'll do. Like, holy shit, look at this fucking piece. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't really have a use for
You want me to
Monato.
completely look the part? No way. Do you have
Yet.
any idea how much makeup that is?
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Oh my god, it's more Yishuan is unavailable.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but
That's
nothing
my
got through to
favorite
her.
part of Zenless
I was
Zone
hoping to
Zero.
report the latest updates.
Yeah. I love when they make a
tried
character
calling
too
her a
strong
few
and have to
times
fight
earlier, too.
increasingly contrived
Yishuan
ways to
Shifu just
remove
won't
them
pick
from the
up.
plot every time.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
I don't know, I think Miyabi could you know?
Yeah.
Something happened to Ishra and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment. But you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Shut up, Unk. How do I sound right now, Ruby?
You sound fine.
Okay, because I have my microphone in my lap right now. Liu Hengshou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray. You teenager with your penis and your nutsack
Sorry, Elder
leading
Liu.
the pure
There's
maiden
something
astray.
important we need to tell everyone.
Together,
Yeah.
Xiaoguang and you report everything you see in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
Also, hi, Jufufu.
Jufufu
That
is here
doesn't
too.
sound good.
And so is Pan Yinhu.
We think so too, which is why
I
we
feel
should probably talk
Jufufu is
things
here
through
too
and decide
describes
what to
every
do next.
patch.
And Pan Yinhu is just sometimes there. It is very unfortunate that he is the only A rank among the entire crew.
So
Curse
you
of A rank
entered the
be
Hollow
upon
on your own.
ye.
Anton's not an S rank, right?
No, Anton's A rank.
So Belobog is split between two S's and two A's.
I'm sorry, Elder
Yeah.
Liu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Cunning Hairs is 3 A's.
And then fucking Victoria Housekeeping is 3 S's, 1 A.
Yeah.
Liu Hengshou does not seem to be listening to Xiaoguang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you. And then nobody uses the fucking cops. None of them. Except maybe Jane, if you count her.
Yeah.
He is a cop, so.
Jurian used to be really good for like a year. She just has not aged well.
And then everything about her got power crept, including her ass.
I mean, still a
I
really
told you
nice butt. I wouldn't say
I hoped your
that.
presence
It's
would
really
be a
nice,
good thing
but,
for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
The fabric accentuates it in a very nice way.
He does have an awesome uniform for that.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
What I like about her is that she reminds me a lot of Kamen Rider G3. Or the cop from Kuga.
It's not what most people say they like about her, but sure.
Listen, her ass, it speaks for itself. It claps for itself. It is its own audience, and it is constantly applauding.
Yisheng, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you.
The reason I appreciate her is because, that's kind of the thing I like about Zenless. at least in 1.0, where it's like, for the most part, these are just relatively normal people who are kitted up with like some survival skills and specific kinds of tech that's like the bare minimum to survive in the Hollow, and they're making it through. And technically speaking, she's not necessarily built to be in the Hollow. She's just built to be a cop. It just so happens that some of her cop duties sometimes involve her going to Hollows.
Yeah, so her gear is still rated for it.
Yeah. But for the most part, it's not like she's a fucking hardcore military character.
She's just a cop, yeah.
It's just that, like... I feel like something went fucking wrong around the time we got... Not Haramasa, but... Maybe Yanagi? I don't know.
I don't know. I'd still say around the time we got Miyabi, we were still doing, appropriate stuff.
It was still appropriate, because that finale did feel like, hey, these are normal people who have like some combat capabilities, and we're all working together to support the people who know how to handle a threat this extreme.
Yeah.
And now it just feels like fucking everyone can do this shit.
Yeah. Everyone's a martial artist in China.
I guess we kind of got some of that with kind of that dynamic with the Spook Shack characters, but
the scope was a little different.
But the Spook Shack characters, well, at least Yidari has like fucking superpowers. So like, like Hugo is just a dude. That's fine. Vivian has powers that don't necessarily affect combat related. So I guess Yidari's isn't combat related either. Unless you count whatever her fucking summoned tentacles are. I don't know where that comes from.
If your
sometimes girls just have powers.
Can you take responsibility for that?
Yeah, my power is hold down left click as well.
I'm sorry.
He keeps saying fucking your actions bring shame to you. To who? Who the fuck is it? Be like, oh, that girl sacrificed her memories for us. Shame upon her. What the fuck are you talking about?
Old Chinese people, wild. Old Chinese people.
With all due respect, Elder Liu, are
this
you
is
actually
not the
concerned
part
about
of this
Senior
plot that
Xiaoguang,
is unrealistic.
or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yu Guang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
I have opinions. I will not voice them here.
I mean, Ruby, you know what one of my New Year's resolutions of 2026 is? Be a more bitter and opinionated person.
I thought I was gonna be kill an old person.
It's that fucking meme? Driving in my car right after a beer.
No, that's the opposite. That's an old person killing a young person.
Oh, true. You're right. I guess I'm the deer being run over. Fuck.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person.
On everyone's
feelings,
souls, we are running
her own
over
will.
wild with a truck.
If Runkui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
That's how I'm gonna leave the state.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm gonna be hauled over to the other side of the country in a fucking trash bag. Do you remember that episode of Regular Show where Rigby loses his body? And then they...
oh, yeah.
They try to get it back, but they ran it over with the fucking golf cart, so when he gets back inside of it, he wakes up and he just starts screaming. That's gonna be me. Yeah, I think Wise instigated some shit. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yeshin Guang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said because he had a gamer moment. Jufufu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over, but don't know how to start. My ineffectual seniors. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh, hi, Mayor.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Ah! Yes, the bitch, the mom. Before leaving, Liu Hangshou shoots you one last annoyed look. Fufu and Pan Yin say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Stand up for you, I just want to have a gamer moment.
I guess I've always known. Elder Liu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Girl, there is nothing ordinary about you. You have a fucking split personality that changes the way you look.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Buy my outfit, 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 buy my outfit.
Buy my outfit.
It even fucking sparkles. I swear to God, they buffed her tit size with that outfit. It can't be like that normally.
I looked nice
It's shooting
last
out.
time, so
Fucking goddamn
let's go check out
Aphrodite
the
Alpha
market now.
torpedoes.
Xiaoguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
that sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
I'd like to go to more street food places in the future.
Yeah.
Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake state testing and improvement event? So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Want to give it a shot, Xiaoguang? Huh? Let me try some of those sweet cakes first. The texture's super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma's just right. But it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Junior, give me just a second. Dagon turns and runs off and stuffs just an osmanthus flower in the middle of it. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. These ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now?
Mm-hmm.
We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I just keep some for myself. Since Miss Yishingguang needed some, I gave her a portion along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Filoom Heights lately. They look pretty nice. Wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. Do not consume the infested flower! I mean, those strange white flowers? Might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Huh? That's so. Got it. Take your heads up. Bless you, Tanuki woman. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiao Guang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Elmore tries them first. Oh, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally going to be a hit. You're up for it. How about we make today's special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course. Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies you could cook it up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Super fragrant pastries. We want some too. One serving each, please. Osmanthus cake. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. Oh no, we invented crack.
Crack cake.
More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tung Sui Hall. Xiao Guang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. Things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. Truly love
Positive reinforcement.
Minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. It's crazy to me that we have one of the most powerful people in the fucking universe, and the temple people are like, yeah, let's abuse this girl. Let's neglect her emotional well-being and act totally surprised if she ever goes sicko mode on us and uses her fucking god-killing sword to kill us.
Who could have foreseen this?
Soon, all of Xiao Guang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiao Guang, but Xiao Guang declines with a smile. Thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Hands have, like, some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. To give me the opportunity. People really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiao Guang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Xiao Guang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright. Swear to God if it's the fucking light tower.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Listen, there's like 2 date spots in this whole city.
Nice spot, right?
Oh, it's just
I
this.
stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Filoom Heights to watch the sunset.
Oh, this is the funniest line. Yeah, you stumbled upon it. Yeah.
So
huh?
beautiful. It feels like a living painting.
Stumble upon it.
Just
Fucking
looking
Jufu
at it
Fu
makes
took
me
you up
happy.
here.
Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't
was
realize it
Jufu
was
and
this
Trigger.
breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to
This
disappear.
is my favorite line because it shows Wise is a fucking loser.
Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
Something about this seems weird to me.
It's the osmanthus
Which
cake
part?
we made together.
The CG.
I saved a little just for you.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
You know what it is? I think this is the first time we've had a still that's like a screenshot of an in-game render.
Is it? Okay, I don't think. Huh.
Like-
I feel we must. No, I feel we had one first during the Hugo chapter.
Maybe.
I might be misremembering,
There's
but I
still some
feel like we had
osmanthus cake
one.
left? I thought it was all sold out.
I guess it's just too. It's still too rare, regardless.
Yeah, this was
Yeah.
from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
Horse. Correct, Fig.
Horse.
I'm still weirded out that we're like leaning so fucking heavily into the girlfriend experience for this.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had
Yeah,
nothing
I
to
talked
do
about
back
the
on the
writer.
mountain.
You fucking wrote Shenguang already, so I don't need to reiterate that.
I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Like, I know we can be charitable and interpret this as just, oh, this is how nice she is to everyone, right? But like, come on.
real talk, yeah.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chip. This is not how dialogue is written between friends. To say nothing of her other half, who is clearly equally as attracted to you.
This nice, pleasant girl next door, perfect childhood friend, childhood friend.
And she also has a hidden Dommy Mommy ink side. She's really filling out all the check marks that make a widely appealing love interest for all gacha game players. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Question.
Yeah.
Is the largest bust in the game still,
Time to head back.
Rina?
Come to think of it,
no, I think it's
Xiaoguang's
Hidari.
osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe
Holy
she just
shit.
really
Could be
loves
wrong.
sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Because Rina has some outrageous honkers. Like,
Oh yeah.
I'll show you my
You've seen
this
Hidari.
time.
I don't have to fucking call
th- those are monstrous.
All accounted for.
Like, she almost qualifies to be a writer design.
Uh,
Am I thinking of the right artist? Is that the fucking guy who drew Selvaria in Valkyria Chronicles?
and also Minamoto Noriko from Fate Grand Order.
Oh, does he also have monstrous fucking creature titties?
Non-existent
matter
spines
where we
and just
go,
colossal
meeting you
jugs.
is the real reward. Handmade Rena at your service.
I think Renas are bigger. Just at a glance, they
My
look bigger.
dream seems to have become
Yeah,
a
it's
reality.
possible. It's possible.
Who? Who? What? Who are we talking about? I was saying her tits are almost large enough to qualify as like a right to design. Also, let's do another 10 pool.
Surely.
You can draw some fucking big tits. Aww. Oh, we got 2 A ranks. And Anton. Alright, how many of these can we...
Yay.
Oh, we... Yeah, we're getting shit on today. It's fine.
I don't know what you were worried about. Have you just not opened this page before?
I almost never spend these. Yeah, but like I was pointing out because like
Handmade Rena at your service.
these are probably the closest in size we're ever gonna get to that kind of level. Have you ever played Valkyria Chronicles, Ruby?
No.
Holy goddamn! That Silvaria woman has some massive tits. Oh yeah, Fig, you missed it. Shunguang has Nero DMC4 travel mechanics.
Horrifying.
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
The, you know when you use your fucking Devil Bringer to, like, hop between those lights? She has that.
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful.
That's like the worst possible mechanic to carry
I
over.
wish they can stay that way forever.
It's especially strange because he is the only character who can do this. And unlike in DMC4 where Dante has other means to get the fuck around, and he's arguably more fucking mobile than Hero sometimes, no one else can do this in this game.
Wise.
To be fair, it only applies to like 2 areas, which are the areas that came out after she became a thing.
Give me Exceed Charge or some shit. There's a character who has Exceed Charge, right?
Yeah.
Have we not done that yet?
Soldier 11.
Right. Yeah. Soldier 11, one of the oldest characters in the game, has Exceed Charge, where it's literally just the Exceed Charge, where just if you time her combo correctly, she does higher damage.
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
Unfortunately, for a good while, Soldier 11 was kind of dog shit.
What if?
Tragic.
It's just a what if, okay?
She's okay now, right? Who is she competitive with at this point?
She's comparable to Evelyn.
I guess that's fine.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead?
Yeah, I have to reinvent the wheel
Should we
here.
still keep going?
Like, I'm not gonna say, oh, Soldier 11 should be as strong as Hoshimi Miyabi. That's ridiculous.
Sorry. It's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story.
Recite the entire Charmony Dove speech.
When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers.
Oh, Wise, I could never do something like that. I'm too stupid to trust myself near a cliff edge.
I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did.
I landed on my head and lost all my memories. You know my name is also Goku?
But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward.
These are kind of positive words I really need to hear right now.
So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
Throw yourself off the gaps, kids.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
Once again?
I said thank you. And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkwei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
You're not slick, Wise. You just want Xiaoguangs to land on your face.
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior.
I might be biased, but I just don't buy Belle saying this kind of stuff.
Okay, I won't be afraid.
She says it a bit differently. It's at least
When I have
reasonable
that
when she
nightmare
says
again,
it.
I know you'll be there.
Wise is like casually suave. That's weird.
I believe you'll
Yeah.
catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun.
Wise, the way he operates is like he is really good at like saying the right things to persuade even the most cold of people. And then when he actually manages to convince someone, he'll turn at you and go, I can't believe that worked. Wow. And you'll just be like, you motherfucker, you knew what you were doing. That's how Wise operates.
Actually,
Xiaoguang freezes for a split second, then just like before, it happens again. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Xingguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Xingguang is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent. Yeah, this is definitely how friends get written in fiction.
Yeah.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Normal.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital.
Why are all of these fucking Void Hunter weapons so goddamn cursed?
So,
Earth
what do
sword.
we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
That reminds me. We learned what Ryoshi's sword does, Ruby.
Oh, what's it do?
Guess what the Qingming sword does?
I love Dementia Blade.
Always cursed swords, why not a cursed axe?
The third presence maintains the balance,
have the
absorbs
same
the
romance to
overflowing
it. You wouldn't
energy, and
understand.
ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
I guess that's a bad thing when the mediator is two people.
The true nature
Yeah.
of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything.
Like I said, by comparison, Miyabi's cursed sword is a lot nicer to her.
To contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would
To
pay
be fair,
price
Miyabi
instead.
just never touches the sword. It makes her go into like a murderous rage, but it's not like she's used it since that time.
So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword.
Ultimately, she just tanks it. She's like, nah, I'm built different.
That's the funny thing, like, if you can resist its fucking berserker call, you suffer no long-term consequences, seemingly. This is just, yeah, you're gonna get dementia eventually.
Yeah.
And it happens immediately.
Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit.
I feel like that's a little mean to not tell Yixuan how this shit works. Like, do you think she, of all people, who lost her sister to this same fucking weapon, would not sympathize with learning the truth of how it works?
Yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it.
Alas.
It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Yexinguang leans in even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting up your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she said. Yeah, this is definitely how friends get ridden.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with it!
Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me.
I do have to address the elephant in the room. What are you? Who are you? How do you feel?
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
And of course, in typical MiHoYo fashion, I'm not actually given a choice that may be interesting to leave a what if in the back of the player's mind. No, you just get the one question to ask.
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person.
So is she going to argue that this is her actual personality?
I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress.
Vikala moment? Well, here's the thing. She's not, like, non-functional when she doesn't have the ears on, you know?
Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I
One
look
market
more like
will
what
call
you
her
call a
Bangbu. Give me a
divine
Vikala
being.
Bangbu.
Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
Non-functional when she has the ears off. If I'm correct, if I misspoke on that.
Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested
No,
in
you
being
said right.
worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit.
Damn, this patch really is about them duplicitous bitches with two sides, huh?
Yeah.
We got 3 female characters whose personality traits is being customer service and then actually being fucking fed up with this shit.
Well then,
Yeah.
I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here.
Also, mine was here.
Until next time, my dear Junior.
Yes, Xinguang gives you a long, searching look as if she has more to say, but no words come. And just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self.
Did
Did I just fall asleep? Getting late, Junior.
I've been
You should get some
brain
rest,
myself
too.
on fucking old cyberpunk memes again.
God damn it, Ruby. No, I'm not going to stream Cyberpunk 2077.
It's a good game.
No. Well then, good night. No, I'm not gonna watch Edge Runners. I'm not an edger. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, I'm playing as her. Oh no, I have dementia. Oh, this is weird. It lets me access the normal features? That's... Oh god, it does. That's so weird. I don't like this. I'm going back. But how about we do a 10-pull, Ruby? Yeah, Shinguang guaranteed in 33 searches. Yippee! Hard pity! Sheesh! It's another Lucy. Holy crap, look at that cat.
Yeah. Fat hugging cat.
Enormous. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
If you forgot, it can't be that important.
That is a fucking funny sentence for her to say. Alright, I promised I Junior I'd make him Moss Panthers cakes again. But wait till morning, Junior Yin might need to use the kitchen too. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I got jump scared by that guy. This is the kitchen shit. I never figured that out.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
That's why you write down recipes.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Yes, Shinguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. This was me last night. Why did I never learn linked lists, dude? Fuck. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights and her Junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things.
Hey, Ruby, did you ever play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories?
Yeah,
Will I one
I did
day
in fact play Kingdom Hearts.
forgetting my Junior's face?
Or the Game Boy Advance?
No.
Oh, you're not a real gamer.
No.
I guess I'm
I don't
not.
want that.
That was a miserable fucking experience. It was one of the first games I ever played, because my brother had Kingdom Hearts 1, and I mentioned this before on stream. But he also had a Game Boy Advance at the time, and so he used that to play his Game Boy games, as well as a couple of Game Boy Advance games. In particular, there was Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls, and then there was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and... like, my Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah.
Oh, and I also got Fire Red at some point.
Oh, alright.
Chain of Memories is a fucking terrible game. Like, awful. If you ever played Wii Chain of Memories and you think, oh man, I do not like this game, Chain of Memories for the Game Boy Advance was that much worse.
Oh, God.
And fighting Marluxia at the end of that game, even though it was only the one phase, was horrible. Stream GBA Chain Coward, no. Tell you what, pay me money and I'll do it. It's too... Right. Yeah, it's not Room Before Final Door Marluxia. That's still a separate fight in GBA. You fight him in 2 phases in that final room, where it's fighting him like in his little fucking ship, and then fighting him on it. And then the 3rd phase is actually just his fucking sphere world, whatever the hell that is.
Yeah.
Ishin Guang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it.
They should have introduced more nobody transformations. It is very jarring to me that Marluxia is the only one capable of that. Besides Zenless, of course. You can't even go, oh, it's because he was a former Keyblade wielder, because what happens to the other three?
If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Maybe that's what being Lord of the Castle does. What made him Lord of the Castle? Yashin Guang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if fighting a silent battle with the... It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories. Zenless? Why would Zenless do that if he sent Marluxia to Castle Oblivion knowing that he would betray him? That was the whole point of sending Axel there, right?
Junior. If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
There is no way I could ever forget your Shenguang's Big Chungus. Why am I sleeping like that? Oh! What the fuck? Why am I an Oomphy? Am I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? My body gets reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream. Can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Yes! I've done it before. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way we're doing the Naruto flashback. We're not doing the Naruto Hinata flashback. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, hell no. Vivian is getting cucked out of existence. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiao Guang from when she was little? I look like a fucking dweeb. Oh, I move like... Ugh! No, seriously, this is like the flashback from the Naruto movie, right?
Wrong?
The last?
Why are you crying here all alone?
Oh god, yeah.
This is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
Every kid voiced in an anime game will eventually default to Kid Trunks. After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiao Guang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If
Everyone is Laura Bailey forever.
the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question.
Kids do not talk like
Give
that.
me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Wait, how fucking old is she? My god, Tyrant's aged like fucking wine. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, you got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor. No, ain't no fucking way. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care. Your days are numbered, Mihoyo.
You were secretly childhood friends this whole time, and you forgot, but
Feels
she
like something she'd
remembered.
like. I hope she does.
And she recognized you when you met and knew that you were her childhood friend.
This is hack writing. Like I can't. defend this. This is hack writing.
This is
So she's your childhood friend, which means she'd be the perfect girlfriend. Because she's your childhood friend.
sweet and tastes delicious.
And also, she has a seductive, mysterious,
really have an
dangerous
answer
side.
either.
In case you're not into
Yeah.
the girl next
I'd
door.
like to tell you a story.
Disgusting.
I fell from
Also,
a
she's
really
great
high
at
place
cooking.
a
Did
long
you
time
know
ago.
she's great at cooking? The
I
game
leaned
wants you to
over
remember
admire
she's
some
great
pretty
at cooking.
flowers below.
Hack
Accidentally
writing.
slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore
It's
butt.
grim,
nothing at
man.
all.
It's grim.
It turned out the ground
We're
below
sharing
was
the
just a
same
patch of
fucking
grass.
story,
Something I
too.
only
Like,
realized
it's
after
1 to
falling.
1. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all.
This is fucking nauseating.
Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
This is actually worse than Firefly. This is actually worse than Vivian. And before this, I was like, okay, it's not quite as bad as those two. This just went fucking past that. It went charging and stampeding past that.
Yeah. For me, Firefly is like, she used to be your co-worker, which is a lot more reasonable.
I'll still take Vivian.
Vivian at least feels the most natural of the bunch, I feel.
Vivian's a bit of a coincidence, but I can accept you were the text message that stopped me from taking my own life.
Yeah.
I will accept that. It's not we knew each other when we were kids. Oh, Joe-san at our peak? It's not my favorite.
I think of like, I know Joe-sama trope in this game other than Lucy. Like Vivian doesn't. It's not
Lucy's
really.
the Ojo-sama. Vivian just kind of has the aesthetic of one, but she's nothing like that. She's more of a kind of goth.
Yeah, she's not a vampire, but she kind of got the vampire girl feel going on.
All right, it's getting late. I should get going. Oh, you're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I got other stuff. Don't worry, we'll meet again, and you're gonna be carrying massive madongas on you when we do. And we still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yeshunwang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise, I'll remember that name. No, you won't. The Qingming sword is coming. All right, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea Samantha's flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. And then he left China forever. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. My friend who plays these, he says Raziel haters would crumple in the face of this actual industry plan. Legit? This is artificial as fuck. This is... we have a Chinese player base. Please love us. Please love us. It's... I could make excuses before this. This is inexcusable. This, like, are you fucking kidding me? Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? This is shit writing. This is like shit writing. And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something.
Yeah, what could it possibly be hinting at? We just don't know.
And we leave China. We're going to.
Next patch. We're leaving China next patch.
That dream just...
I think the next patch is still in China, but it's like we're having like an idol concert here, so it's like a different thing.
Wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? How did Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? He feels off about that dream.
We just don't know.
This is obnoxious writing. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiao Guang standing there. In her hands, is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking
You know
we
that your
said we'd eat
girlfriend's really good at
osmanthus cakes
cooking?
together, so
She'd be a great
I
housewife.
tried making some myself.
Somewhere Vivian is fucking screaming.
Vivian having a seizure on the ground.
Having a fucking botchy meltdown. Didn't we already have some earlier today?
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Xiaoguang. Tell me honestly, did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
I hate that the most powerful character in the game right now is a stack of cliches.
Just a wall of tropes.
Like, she's 3 cliches in a trench coat.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
How you feeling, Wild?
I'd like to be done with this now.
Sorry. You're right.
No.
I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
You love it.
Yeah, Xinguang's diary. Xiaoguang's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when there was no one there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me.
Oh, it's even worse.
'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me.
Right, so your solution is to pretend that the problem isn't there.
Yeah, naturally.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long.
This relationship returns to 51st dates?
But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
That was the weirdest thing to me. Not the Adam Sandler catching Drew Barrymore, but the fact that he could make that work. To the point where she had children. Like,
it's hard work. It's hard work.
So, could you please keep this between us for now?
I don't disagree with the concept of the movie. I think it's an interesting thing to explore, but in a fucking Happy Gilmore movie? Hell no.
When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
What would happen if she, didn't watch the tape? Well, they do set up the precedent that they have meticulously engineered the day for her to follow the same routine pattern. Before she even met Adam Sandler. Like, her brother and father established that we make sure she has the exact measurement of same fucking toothpaste, same amount of every little fucking thing that she does in the morning. We practiced to make sure she has the same day every day. Which in itself is a little cruel, but they do explain why they did it. It's like, it is heartbreaking to see your relative go through that every fucking day and then not remember it the day afterwards. Like,
I would go fucking
it's not a good situation for anyone involved. And I don't blame them for doing something like that. Yes, it is fucking horrifying in concept, but like, in their position, they don't really have better solutions. It seems to me that they don't have the funding to, like, take her to a hospital to get treated for that long term. And where they are, it doesn't seem like they have much of a choice. It's not like they wanted that to be the first solution. It's just that that's how they've all been coping. And it's shown to not be healthy, which is why Adam Sandler breaks the pattern by doing the same thing, but with extra steps. It's not great.
It's not great.
It's a good concept for like a horror movie. Hell, it's even still a fine concept for a romance movie, but making it lean towards being a comedy first is weird. I think it's a very unusual. It's bold, but ultimately tasteless.
Yeah.
Especially because you have Rob Schneider doing fucking brown face, but hey, that's every like 70% of Happy Gilmore movies right there.
All right, I'll keep your secret.
Yeah.
But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Silence, Hinata. Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiaoguang looks relieved, her smile softer than you.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side, always.
You know what's odd to me? Among the major shonen manga, I feel like Naruto's relationship with Hinata is the weirdest because it's the most underdeveloped. Like, it hits the major beats, but
yeah,
when you read the manga, how often do Naruto and Hinata actually meaningfully interact?
I mean,
I think Hinata dying for Naruto is the first time he's even cognizant of the fact that she has feelings for him. And sure, him immediately going fucking sicko mode watching her die. Yeah, okay, I can get behind that. But then, like, what do Naruto and Hinata do after that together? Naruto spends most of the fucking war arc isolated, right?
Yeah.
Whether he's training or whether he's off fighting Obito on his own, or with B, I guess. But he's definitely not with Hinata for most of that time, so it's like... And then they're just married. Like, there's Naruto the Last, which tries to, like... make up for it. It's... Speaking of shonen relationships, I cannot believe the Bleach anime pushed Orihime to the side to push Ichigo/Rukia. Is it? Is that what I never watched the Bleach anime. I barely fucking read the fucking manga, to be fair. But, like, I understood the concept of Bleach is, what if these two characters could just be roommates?
Yeah.
Which is gonna make it extra weird when they eventually adapt the fucking sequel, right? I assume that what's the arc called? The 1,000-Year Blood War arc is heavily course correcting this.
I also assume that
to be more in line with the manga, but then that just makes it extra weird for people who only watch the anime, right?
I know. And
Oh, God.
I've been wanting to tell you something, too. Junior, actually,
Before she could say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh, it's bad. I wondered for years why people shipped Rukia and Ichigo so heavily. Ichigo literally interacts with Orihime more than Rukia after like the first chapters. I'd say first 5. I can't really speak on Bleach. Maybe one day I'll just read through all of Bleach and be like, yeah, that was a manga. I will say the designs of Bleach are sick. Oh. Well, I can't do a temple now. The anime removes Orihime's backstory? That is fucking hilarious.
No. If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
You keep saying restore the glory and for the honor of Yunque Summit. Who doesn't hold Yunque Summit with reverence in this fucking place? Every time you go up to someone on the street in this fucking place and see that your uniform, they're like, oh, thank goodness, it's someone from Yunque Summit. They're here to help. Like, what the fuck do you mean, restore the glory? We're beloved by the people of Phylum Heights.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss.
This is the, like, the straw man antagonist of this patch. He was literally introduced this patch. And he's like, oh, you better not be using the Qingming sword irresponsibly, young missy. And speaks condescendingly to be the obvious, hey, you're not supposed to do that, guy. You have to respect her feelings. She's an independent person. That's all this guy is.
You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Guang's destiny.
Who is he? What gives him the authority? He is a senior member.
Heaven's will cannot be defied.
Why are you talking like this?
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
What is Unk yapping about? You don't give Lu Hengzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
Can we let her make the decision for herself too? Why doesn't he speak for her? Because Wise has been speaking for her all the fucking patch. Because she's genuinely too fucking frozen to speak up for herself.
She's like a fucking deer.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
To be fair, she's had, like, indoctrination from the
figure out
temple
how to
since she was a
handle this.
child.
For now, I
Yeah.
should discuss it with the
I
others.
can't blame her for that.
Yeah, the whole reason she has that white-haired persona is because she has been a doormat her entire life.
I love trauma.
Oh my goodness! It's the group of characters I actually like. Great, you're here too. You know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red and this odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. That's how Monzo sounds, right? Let's go help too.
You're closer to a Lycon.
Shit. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Anato, you sure are reliable as ever. I like how Kamano is like 7 feet tall. He is literally built like a fucking Jotaro. What do you mean? I'm just a normal high schooler. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? This is apparently a woman I've known since childhood. She's my senior, yes?
Apparently, she's my best friend.
Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summit. Just like Senior Xiaoguang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. You guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Oh boy. Oh, look! Wasn't that a fucking quickie dink? Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Mobile Squad? Even you guys. Orphe, hi! As you can see, Y-Face found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are? Hello, everyone. I was added last patch. I'm Yi Xingguang. Why is it senior? See you being obnoxiously loud. So you're also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Y-Face facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that ways. It's definitely something crazy. The most important character to exist this whole narrative didn't exist until like a week ago. True. Yep.
For all of Phylum Heights.
Holy fucking... Did you hear that, Ruby?
Which part?
The proximity volume?
Yeah.
The part where Wise was speaking from 10,000 miles away? Oh, God bless. I never thought something like this would happen. Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing. Just need some time to process things. Just got a Yunquei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. We put our heads together, we might come up with something. It's her over there too. They're literally right in like fucking view. Of course, Ishwen is nowhere to be found.
Naturally.
When she is most needed in the narrative, she's not here. God bless. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. She's never around, what a bum. They made a Void Hunter tier character and dropped her at the start of the update. But knew we were going to get Ye Xinguang, who was going to be the Void Hunter of the patch. So, what do we do when we have two Void Hunters? We make sure the other Void Hunter is not around.
Yeah. Or else the problem gets solved instantly.
We can't clean them out. It's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. It's miasma we're dealing with. It could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Lemnian Hollow. It's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how I felt back then. Maybe there's another method? Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use your energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Your most chaotic, most corrupted core. And try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core, and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. It's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry, I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. Found it. Right here. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, but its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving to a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it! Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Whew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. It would be much faster just to use the Qingming sword. Xiaoguang, don't be silly. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Yinhui Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she is waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, a choice that matters? Disagree.
Last time might have been fine, but in your current condition, Senior Xiaoguang, it's not a good idea to enter the Hollow again.
She does not get to choose. It's her duty as the Sword Keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be.
Are you sure it's not
clearing
because
the
this is
flowers
a
in
major
Phylum
incident
Heights.
and everyone's looking at
We
her, so
simply
this would
lack
be
the
like
manpower
get you
to
really
investigate the
famous
Hollow.
if she solves all the problems.
But you're different, Ye Xinguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
Are we gonna take the NPC at his word, or do we listen to the playable character designs?
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Dude, who are you? Do you even live here? This dude literally showed up this patch. And he's from up the mountain.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about counting me in?
But Nui!
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Luxspring! You're here!
This feels weird. You know? Like, you know when 1.5 ended, that was... Well, 1.4. That was everyone plus the 3 main fucking characters from the Miyabi Squadron. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that what Eos is for? Eos is not a combat Bangbu.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
But here it's just Xiaoguang and Zhao? Like, that's weird. Here's a second. Lockstring? He's a Bangbu. He's a combat Bangbu.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Wait, send it to his wife's gonna go in himself? Yeah, ever since the China arc started, Wise has been putting himself inside of the Hollow. Oh, you were saying, isn't that what Eos is for? Okay. Yes, normally he sends Eos in, but, the whole point of this China arc is he came to China so that he could learn how to be resistant to the effects of the Hollow. He could train himself to be resistant to the effects of the Hollow. Which is why we're using all these mystical Chinese powers. We have sent in Eos like once into a Hollow. Brother, you don't do that in an emergency? Send in the fucking rabbit.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again.
It's really weird that Wise feels the need to put himself directly into the fucking combat when he doesn't have combat capabilities. This isn't even the first time he's done this, and the last time he did that, the only reason he didn't fucking die is because his fucking magical MacGuffin eyeball made the arm explode.
Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow.
Why does go in, get endangered, Xinguan has to use his sword? That was last patch!
Yeah, that already happened.
And that was arguably more jarring because it wasn't just Wise, it was Wise, Dylan, and fucking Banyue. You know, the fucking Asura's Wrath machine?
Yeah.
He needed to be bailed out by Xiaoguang using her fucking sword? That's fucking ridiculous.
If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another,
A lot of
the
decisions
Xinguang,
make sense
or
when you
rather the
remember
Qingming
that this
sword,
company
must
needs
enter
to
the Hollow.
make money.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
And what gets me about the comparison with Dylan and now Banyue is that they are both now members, or Banyue included now, are both members of Krampus, right?
Yeah.
Zhao is admittedly probably stronger than Dylan. I don't know if she's stronger than Manue. Probably, I guess, but they're in that same tier. So, inevitably, if we could get caught off guard last patch, what's stopping the same from happening to Zhao?
Yeah.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Oh yeah, Bella's here too.
There's no time to waste.
Bella's
Let's
also
split
here.
up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Aw, are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone.
Can I fast forward to this fucking
For
plotline?
Junquei Summit and for the people
You're
of
fed up
Highland
already.
Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always.
Gee, Chad, I wonder where this is going.
As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value
Just don't
yourself
know.
a little more.
Give me a fucking break.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing.
You sound like you're about to melt into the
You're
ground.
really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
This is so sickeningly sweet. It would give people, like, fucking diabetes. Time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the Black Flower, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Highland Heights. My duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Xingguang, can do. Foxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Let's go now.
You're pretty good at replicating the Zhao tone.
I've done enough fucking creature voices. Eventually you get to the ballpark.
I really like her voice actor. It's a shame people are kind of shitty about it.
What do you mean?
Her voice actor is transgender.
Really?
Yes.
What a perfectly trained voice. Congratulations to her.
Yeah. People are very shitty about this, unfortunately.
The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. Oh god, I'm being raided! Otz!
Hello, everyone!
Oh my god, is that Otz having played Kanto 9 Part 2?
Hello, Otz. We're in a story that is not as good as Limbus.
Oh, yeah. Pick can do it because he's a natural falsetto. I don't know if I'm a natural falsetto.
I don't know. Have you tried?
I haven't sung since like elementary school. But no, I can guarantee you that I can't actually go to that range. Whenever I try to do karaoke, once I get past a certain high range, it doesn't happen. Anyway, hello everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Wild Weston, and this person here on my vest is my friend Ruby. I stream a variety of games throughout the week, including Limbus Company on Wednesdays. A while ago, yes, I run the gamut of Kanto 9 Part 2 Project Moon's high-quality story game, Limbus Company. Oh.
We're in Zenless Zone Zero, a video game by MiHoYo.
If it's more referring to you being mistaken for a woman's worth. Yeah, that happened a lot to me, especially... The first time it happened to me was a story time for dear viewers who are just coming in. Back in the day, you didn't have these things called apps to make purchases online through.
Yeah.
And instead, what you could actually do is call businesses and ask if they had certain things in stock and ask if you could place an order or stuff like that. And what I ended up doing is there is a GameStop in a location called Universal City Walk, which is a little shopping center right outside of Universal Studios Hollywood, which is a theme park in California. At that GameStop, this was around 2006, 2007, around the time the Wii was popular. Super Smash Bros. Brawl was just coming out. Twilight Princess had been out for a couple of years at that point. And at that GameStop, I saw Twilight Princess for the Wii. And I thought, hey, I just finished playing A Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. And since I'm here, I'd like to get Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for myself to play on the Wii. They didn't have it in stock, but they told me that they could mail it to me if I provided my relevant information. So I did that, and a few days later, I got a call on my phone. And I remember saying, hello? And then the other person on the line is, hello, miss, is this, is Mr. My name here, available? I'm like, this is Mr. And she was like, oh, I'm sorry. And I'm like, oh, fuck.
Oh, hell.
But yeah, Otz, how did you enjoy the Unbreakable Coin Poise Stacking Shield Fest? I had a stroke for a second. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dear viewers, on Mondays I don't stream, but I show up on a friend's stream. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, where I'm planning to do Morrowind streams. Actually, Wednesdays is when I'm going to do Limbus Company, because that's when the update drops. So Tuesday, Morrowind, Wednesday, Limbus Company. Thursday, I stream Barrel Trauma. Fridays, I stream... let's say they're mystery streams. And Saturdays, I stream MiHoYo games, like what you're seeing right now.
How unfortunate.
And unfortunately, Otz, have you ever seen Naruto? Because I've been comparing this particular character that just dropped to the relationship dynamic Naruto has with Hinata, which is not a positive thing. It was fun and nearly briefed it against Pinky, down to Ryosha when I tweet. I think she can't die as long as there's other party members. As long as they're sinners. Anyway, that fight is kind of creepy. I like the music. Although one of my chatters almost ruined it for me because they said the music sounded like evil Splatoon music. Anyway, the abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere... it looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
Oh good, I love hearing women laugh in my right ear.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bang Boo, I don't see any of it.
Tell me, how did you enjoy using the same 4 fucking sinners throughout the fucking Kanto? Do you like Force Deployed Ryoshu, Mersault, Gregor, and Yisang? I sure hope you had IDs for those characters. And I sure hope they're level to 60.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
It is a good thing that for the longest time, I had Thumb Capo Mersault. I still don't have... Well, I do have a good Ryoshu ID. It's Red Eyes Penitence, but... that doesn't synergize with Tremor, does it?
Yeah.
So I supported Contempt All Ryoshu, because that's Bleed Tremor. And that works with my... Night Owls Gregor.
Yeah.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
Yeah, show us whatever the fuck I had. Yeah, I have relegated Ryoshu to being my support unit. Like, once I have enough shards, I'm going to get Heisho Ryoshu, because, surprise! I have all the fucking Heishos!
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Oh my god, it's Sarah! Answer me, Heisho Pax. Are we going to have to kill Sarah again?
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful...
Did you guys...
It's time to kill Sarah a third time.
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
It is that she-devil we murdered in the previous patch.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
No, it isn't. The fuck?
Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
She's hearing her voice. You're hearing something else.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Unrelated.
It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Oh yeah, so I looked up Zhao's acting credits. So we got One Thing in 2019, Kageki Shoujo in 2021, Zenless Zone Zero, and Date Everything. But then, you go back to 2001, The Prince of Tennis.
Yeah, yeah.
Eesh.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside. Which characters in Prince of Tennis? Zhao.
Zhao, Prince of Tennis, Zhao, Zenless, clap, the Terminator, fucking handshake.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth.
Honestly, their resume is kind of insane because they just fucking disappear after like the mid-2000s and don't show up again until the 2020s.
It makes me wonder how the fuck MiHoYo found them.
Well, they showed up again for Kageki Shoujo, but also, as I understand it, they're active in the Dallas area, so that answers it for me, because I don't know if you know this, chat, but Dallas is kind of a hub for voice actors.
I did not know that.
Well, you know, a little-known company started here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but I believe it's called Funimation.
I did not know that either.
In fact, they were specifically founded in their headquarters in Coppell, Texas, and I think they were founded in Flower Mound, which is like the fucking suburbs of Dallas.
The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
That being said, if you go to their website, they're apparently residing in Newfoundland, Canada. So, never mind. My theory's out of the fucking question. No, it's not necessarily that. I do think they probably have connections from the time spent in Dallas.
That makes sense.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead.
Yeah, they're trans, but also gender fluid, so... very flexible.
We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Right, was it insensitive of me to say very flexible?
Fuck you, fluids your gender.
Oh.
We need to move.
You know I'm also that, right?
Now.
You know that, right?
I
can give you the pass.
I'm sorry, I don't know the exact phrasing. I'm trying, okay? I'm not trying to be insensitive.
Not very woke of you, Cliff.
No!
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
What game does this remind me of? Ow! Oh my fucking god.
Funny spin. I do find it funny her falling deals damage. I've gotten a kill with it once, but only one time.
How are you feeling, Shalom? If you're not well, you need to
Wow,
tell
just
me.
focus on dodging.
Don't try to tough it out.
Sorry, my Unga Bunga brain was... Holy shit, Sonic the Hedgehog?
You saw a shiny and your brain just activated and like you shot for it.
I have to say, that, yeah, with that context added, like, this is incredibly amazing vocal range.
Oh yeah, it's not. Because this is the mental image of a fucking Labubu in my mind. Like, if a Labubu could talk, this is what it would sound like.
Let's try using that changing sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need
That's what I meant by, he has Nero DMC4 abilities.
Yeah, she can do the fucking magpole jump.
Tell me you didn't do this shit repeatedly when you first played DMC4.
Oh, 100%.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
That's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted.
Nah, I played Ocarina of Time. Sad.
It seems to have mistaken this factory for something it
I'm
must
sorry
protect.
for your loss.
How pitiful.
I'm white now.
Flash weapons! Radiant cloud!
My move.
Evil retreats.
I'm in charge now.
I'll be fine.
Ow.
What's this? Here I rock. Split the heavens.
Cool. What a fucking character.
Rapid flashes. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
It's the Labubu.
The Boo Boo Indulgence.
Wait, I gotta show you guys this. She's a Fed, by the way. Chagong stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. I love and hate how that became the name for her. An unfortunate time to be released. Yes, Shingon, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I feel it. Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. The black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. If we purify it, all the black flowers around it will wither and disappear. When will ZZ have a character who can move like Loader from Risk of Rain 2? Loader? I barely even know her.
Yeah.
How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. Do this. I am the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed. Jiaguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice, foreign and familiar, suddenly rings out.
Encourage him.
You trying to die? Not on my...
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Yes, Xinguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes up against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Disgust me.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I?
Haha, all of Phylum Heights is on fire.
Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Man. Yes, Xinguang gives you one last long look. Then Jiaguang returns to her usual self.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body.
Oh yeah, baby, we're gonna go through the motions of this fucking cliche.
Besides,
Hell yeah,
I can
brother.
feel The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then... this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay. For anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing?
You don't.
Residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
I'm glad MiHoYo showed the restraint to not show what accessories you're wearing in cutscenes. There is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright that for a moment, they remind you of what Ye Xunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. He is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect,
Oh, we're doing this too. Okay, all right.
They know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kindness should exist for its own sake.
And even so, you're still okay with that?
Yes. I'm
Also,
not
I need to
doing
be
this
right back.
for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're
moment,
really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
I think the point to be found is somewhere in the middle. Because we should not use Zhao or Xunguang as anchors, because they are both opposite extremes. Zhao does not believe in relationships as anything but transactional, and Xunguang does not believe in anything except taking care of others at her own expense. Saying kindness should exist for its own sake isn't fair when you're not the one making the sacrifice. Yeah, she is, and she's the one who's saying that kindness should exist for its own sake. It's nice to do nice things, and while I could never make the same decision she is, I believe that she believes that this is the right thing to do, and I trust in her more so than I trust in Zhao, because, oh man, living a life like Zhao sounds incredibly miserable to me. Really, really miserable to me. Her life is fraught with mistrust, paranoia, and cynicism. And I don't think I could live like that for a very long time. Zhao's gotta be like 40.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter
It's
what.
also incredibly absurd to me that the character saying this shit moves like this.
Doing my best.
It's just like, what the hell, man? What are you making me go through with this?
The return.
Ether turbulence dispersed, nearby mini cargo trucks revealed. Holy shit, they discovered the Final Fantasy 14 camera.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Okay, I can't actually pull for her.
Have a rest, Mr. I can hop in anytime.
I froze that thing in midair. That was fucked up.
I won't let you down.
That's how that works.
Necessary for victory.
Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate these enemies. Yes.
Destruction.
Don't push yourself, Ye Xingguang.
This is some kind of strange
That's
statue.
weird.
Why would something like this be here?
You walk up to a strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern pointed on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing considering the marks it's left behind. Story? Michelle, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall behind had been graffitied. It wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer? She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Really? We're doing this?
I wonder where we're going next season.
Rose Califer. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? It's very different from Waifu Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waifu Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Rose Califer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. What is this fucking Genshin-ass description? I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could.
Yeah, okay.
But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there.
I hate the way this eye looks. It's so fucking creepy.
But
Oh
just as she
yeah.
was about to
You
enter
don't
that
like
pit
the way.
herself to continue her
Ever
research,
since you pointed it out, I can't not see it.
those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been
So
plotting to make her
it's
disappear.
uncomfortable.
The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything."
Whoops.
Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Linmian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
That's a response.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness.
Boy.
But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
Now you're giving our DPS a fucking mental breakdown.
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
They built her a fucking cage.
Yeah.
The air between Zhao and Xiaogong suddenly turns tense. What to do?
Limbus Company!
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate.
Oh, you got
apologies.
problems.
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too
I
seriously.
think everyone in this fucking room has problems.
What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
I think Zhao's a high-functioning sociopath.
Yeah, no, that's a good way to put it.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely
Well,
because
we
of
can
the
all
high
be a little
concentration of
sociopath, as
abnormal
a treat.
miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
What's the right term for what Xiaoguang has?
Dementia?
Right, she has dementia. With a slight flavoring of multiple personality disorder.
And so full of diseases, yum.
And then Wise is... he's got something going on. He's the most seemingly normal of the three who are in here.
Seemingly.
But that boy's got demons.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
The sky!
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
The Qingming's mind. I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma.
That is obnoxious.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
Gameplay, everyone! Can you guess how many buttons I pressed to make that work? You tried pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Now, to be fair, if I was playing as Idari, I just, like, do the fucking mewing face and just hold down left click.
Yeah.
Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. I can find and hack the 3 consoles. That should open it up.
I love hacking 3 consoles. My favorite pastime.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Didn't we already see this?
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here.
I'm pretty sure she's describing
Wait,
the feature,
I
right?
think she just mentioned the Qingming
Oh, yeah.
sword. And Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Are you still making excuses, Xiaoguang? Are you fucking kidding me?
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Hey now.
Don't worry. I just need to rest.
We're going through it.
You're in time for me to be tortured by the most obnoxious of character cliches.
How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first?
What
Really,
is
I'll
a
be
man?
fine after
While
short
he's
break.
going through it.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Oh yay, I get to play as Wise. The push-pull defense door and grid shutter door are electronically powered, and opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators. Search the area and repair damaged control terminals or generators to activate switches and open the doors.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Get. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, gotta walk around.
Yeah. One 800 I be walking.
Generator successfully activated. Wow.
It's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
Now that's gameplay, Ruby.
This is the last spot.
We're
Let's keep
gaming.
going.
This is what wise gameplay amounts to in big 2026. Damn, this machine doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. This feeling. Is there ether energy in here? Good thing I've been putting those hours into training my perceptor technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy within the machinery. I can work with this. The calibration signal moves automatically along a circular track at constant speed. At the right moment, perform either a flip, space, or calibration E to increase the repair progress. When repairing damaged mechanisms or bamboo, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly, so calibration must be completed in both the inner positive and outer negative polarity areas. Display as blue dots. Yeah?
It's confusingly explained, but you'll get it the moment it starts. Don't worry.
Calibration is completed automatically when the player's calibration signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip space to place the calibration signal on the same side as the track as the blue dot. Displayed as a red arc, overlapping with it will negatively affect repair calibration. Form a flip space before overlapping its calibration signal tracks. Okay. Oh!
You'll intuit it immediately, don't worry. Yeah.
That's overcomplicating it.
Yeah, it's really
activated.
simple.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
What you heard was right. Then she does know more about the Qingming sword. That's true. Maybe there's still hope for curing Xiao Guang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiao Guang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
That's rich coming from you.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Okay. Just random pickup with free resources, cool.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Bell. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you too.
Mother, I crave violence.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Mother, why did you make me anemic to the hollow?
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it.
Sit in that fucking Final Fantasy 14 prayer pose.
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Teacher's been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword? Is she referring to a weapon used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this is kind of think about that right now. Really? Really, dude? You're gonna be this naive about the swords right now? Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that'd be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. I think we knew this, didn't we? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? What was it that teacher wanted in exchange?
That part we don't know.
No, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? Fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets, it's only natural. Teacher knows
It's
about the
somewhat
Qingming
understandable when you consider basically you are debating if your mother orchestrated Chernobyl.
No, my dear children, I assure you, setting off the nuclear power plant is the only viable solution to saving the world. Oh god, there's a non-zero chance that that might actually be the case. Your knowledge might help Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, you might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. Wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Ah yes, the evil and ominous locked door. This mechanism is connected to a large generator. Let's power it up now. Oh, we're doing the minigame again!
Yeah,
Never mind, we're not doing the minigame. We just flipped the switch, I guess.
No minigame. Woo, yeah.
Wise, you dense motherfucker, you know by now that this is a fucking arena.
This is a call. You walk in and Wise just goes, "This is a fucking."
It's even a pre-rendered cutscene.
There are so many black flowers here.
You dense motherfucker.
Watch out!
Xiaoguang? Xiaoguang? You're hurt!
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
I can't believe how stupid Wise is being right now.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Yes, protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Shit! Leave it to me! Shit! Cut through darkness. Stand down.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
What would you do if you were in real life having like an adventure and you walked into a room that looked like a boss? Would you assume
I
that
would walk
it's like,
away.
okay,
We did it.
yeah, you just leave. You just think, no, not
I
having
have
that.
to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
Turn this down.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Okay.
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
Yeah, okay. Jesus, this patch has bad writing, man. Not doing what she always does, yes, Xinguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Yes, Xinguang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple. Pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again. Soft, but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Okay.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Yes, Xinguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her.
I could have stopped me!
I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source.
I'll be blunt,
When I stepped
I
in
might
front
have
of
to
you,
dip soon, and there's still a good
finally
bit left in this
understood
fucking
something.
patch.
Really? Okay, in that case, this is probably going to be a good stopping point.
Maybe
Yeah.
love isn't a curse after all.
We did yap quite a bit, but I do think it was good yapping, so...
It was good. We did good content.
What I'm about to say, that
Content.
coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yes, Xinguang speaks softly, voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
And then she's relegated to summer content after this patch. Two events if she's lucky. This shit is so fucking unnerving. Yeah! That's what I'm saying, man. This shit is something you say for a character that's like Nicole. A character you've known as long as Nicole or Anby. Not someone who got fucking introduced 2 fucking patches ago.
Oh, fuck.
Shokwang, can you hear me?
We're going
Are you
through it.
feeling
We're
okay?
going through it on the stream right now.
Like, this is fucking ridiculous. No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She
You
probably
feeling good,
can't
Wild?
even
You
hear
feel we
us
learned a lot
anymore.
today?
I feel like I've forgotten a lot today.
Just like Yeshengguang. You're fully immersed.
Immersion. Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Oh, I can't fucking read this seriously. Hold on. Xiaoguang, remember our promise?
Shokwang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
I don't like ascribing this adverb to just anything because I do think it does get overused, but this is corny, right?
Yeah. Very corny.
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shokwang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
Let me get it up close to the microphone real quick for this.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is your fault.
Thank you, Wild.
What do you want me to say? Oh no, Wise, don't blame yourself. It's not like you could have not gone into that obvious fucking arena.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just
I'm not
who
gonna lie,
she
I'd
is.
probably fall for the
And
arena.
you know that
I'd probably
better
go,
than
no,
anyone."
that's not how it works in real life. There's no arenas in real life. And I walk into the arena and I get killed.
Even then, it wasn't just that it was an arena. It was, you see all those fucking black flowers? We've seen what happens near those. Pattern recognition,
Oh.
Ruby.
Yeah.
There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is
Surely
what we
Yeshengguang
do
won't do
next.
something horrendously suicidal this time.
Pattern recognition, Ruby.
Don't forget,
Surely.
you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it.
I can't vibe with this.
Found it.
It's too much.
The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the
You're
elevator.
melting into the ground.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the faith in I know.
Well, that's a conveniently placed.
Fissure's right there.
Fissure.
Let's go.
And then, for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either.
If you ever catch me in this condition and there is no coming back from it, I need you to put one in my fucking brain.
Same. I would be like, no, you just gotta kill me. I can't do this.
I want you to blast one by Metallica and then just fucking pop me.
There's nothing here but dead silence.
I would give you a week. A week is hell in this state, but I would try. After a week, I'm out.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too.
Bitch, I said that 20 minutes ago!
Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fisher's right in front of us. Let's go.
Don't worry,
At least you can talk. Sometimes you can't. Some people get like the locked-in syndrome and they can't even talk, and that's the fucking nightmare.
I mean, honestly, one of my biggest fears is that I lose my ability to use my hands.
Yeah.
Because then, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a professional software developer. We kind of need
Yeah,
those.
no, that would be it.
After saying a few words, Xiaoguang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure.
Don't worry, Wild. With modern technology, you can simply speak into the prompt machine, and it will do all the work for you. You fucking cut out.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Hello?
Yes, hello. God damn it, I had a stroke for a second.
Did you kill your microphone for a bit?
I did, yeah. Because the fucking wire on this thing is really fickle. Chad, if you want to get me a new microphone, please do so on my throne.
Welcome back. I can hear you now.
I mean, speech-to-text software is a thing, not for AI generation, but there are alternatives. It would be a bitch and a half to speech-to-text and software coding.
That's why I say you just speak into the prompt machine. You just say, do this. That easy.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
It worked for Toby Fox? Well, I'm not Toby Fox, am I? Do you see me working on Homestuck?
When are you gonna work on Homestuck?
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Zhao
Maybe the
stays
Homestuck
silent
was the friends we made along the way.
for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've
Dios
been
mío!
looking for you
La
everywhere.
criatura!
Dios mío.
And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya?
I was Dylan more of a Kritura than Zhao.
Krampus issued an
That was a
emergency
fucking
summons
Labubu.
ordering us to return immediately.
It's the eyes to body proportion ratio.
Yeah, she looks like a bug.
Yeah, she looks like a fucking praying mantis.
It's probably
Look at her.
because of
Look,
Lemmy and
look
Hollow.
at those fucking eyes.
It's like Krampus is planning something big.
Look at how fucking dilated the pupils are in comparison to Wise. Look at that shit.
This is not a human being.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it.
Nice cope, Xiao. Way to cover your ass.
That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free?
You just spell it out, Dylan.
So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Banyu along as she quickly leaves. Walk Xiaoguang back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Oh no. Do you see what I'm seeing, Ruby?
What?
Worse than processing base can be accessed to the map.
What's wrong?
He's here.
It's time to solve the problem.
Look, chat, it's the fucking solution to every problem I've ever faced playing Zenless Zone Zero. Both of them, actually.
Shield defense. Coordinated assault.
Hollow Zero? Hell yeah.
Everything your heart could desire.
You're here too, Foxy. Yes, Miyabi, I work here.
This is my job, Miyabi.
We received news to keep provide support. But for some reason, only the Masters for Unique Summit seem capable of dealing with the abnormal miasma here. Therefore, our main duty is to protect the citizens of Phylum Heights while gathering the latest intel in Lemnian Hollow. My Talus has some effect against the abnormal miasma, but not much. Yeah, I'm aware. Seems I still need to undergo more training.
In fact, it's a problem you've been running into for the last few patches, Miyabi.
What about the others in Section 6? Could you imagine Miyabi getting a rework where the only thing that changes is deals damage to miasma shield?
Deal bonus damage to miasma.
Asaba and Sokaku are out on field duty to examine the changes occurring in Lemnian Hollow at close range. The crisis came out of nowhere, and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. Hope things will get better. Well, this is as good a place as any to stop for tonight, right?
Yeah, I believe there is like one more sequence, but it's like an hour long, and I don't got that juice left in me.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't got that juice in me either. Not after all that fucking writing I just had to sift through like a fucking pile of sewage.
The soul damage you took.
I took pale damage from that shit, Ruby.
Sorry, well, we gotta put you down. It's time for the manager's bullet.
Ah! The evil fucking bullet that instantly kills your clerks.
Clerks?
Oh right. It's all employees, that's right.
Yeah.
It's just that I was such a pro, I always just used it on my clerks. Especially when I had Queen of Hatred. Fuck that shit. Oh, that reminds me. We learned in the latest Limbus Company patch that, Bay Lantern. Do you remember that, Abno?
Yeah.
That thing is a motherfucking clerk's rights activist.
What? What? What do you mean? What does that mean?
Bay Lantern gets pissed off when clerks die.
I mean,
it's also one of those evil fucking abnos that's when the work result was good.
why is that lore coming up in Limbus right now?
Oh, Kanto 9 starts with Limbus Company Department D being not D, E being invaded.
Oh.
So you know how that one's basically Limbus Company's very own lobotomy corporation?
Yeah.
Well,
I see.
all the Abnos were fucking broken out.
The consequences of our hubris.
Oh, that is more than the theme of Kanto 9. Dante fucked up this Kanto. I think I told you that already.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
But we'll learn more about that on Wednesday. For now, we are done with Zenless Zone Zero until next week. At which point we will finish the patch only for the next patch to come in a week.
And then I get to harass Wally and go Uma Pioi. So the next patch is about idols.
Oh, wait. Before we go, let's get ourselves a Xinguang, yeah?
Oh yes, we forgot. That's the whole thing.
Uma Pioi.
Haunts.
Of course we won't get it early.
Why would you?
Another fucking Polka and Lucy. Polka's not even on the fucking banner. Okay. 13 more pulls to get her guaranteed, so we'll buy 10 for now and then just get the last 3.
Surely we'll get it this pull.
Surely we get it with 3 pulls to spare. Oh, yeah, we did. Now the question is, did we succeed to 50-50?
I simply did not.
Yeah!
Yeah. There we go. If you don't want to fuck with that engine, just give her fucking brimstone. Brimstone.
Give her a Fred Flintstone? You got it.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Now the question is, did I fucking level her up properly?
So answer is crit rate to 50% and then everything else into crit damage.
I see.
Because she gets a free 50% crit rate in combat.
Oh, good. I only got it to level 49. Fantastic.
Alas.
Anyway, you said Brimstone?
Brimstone.
Cool. Fuck you, Monato. What does she want? Oh, of course she wants fucking Branton Blade Song.
The new one.
And also... Oh, shit. Whitewater Belt.
The
okay.
new disc made for her.
I will farm that off stream.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh, wait. Yeah, like I said, 50% crit rate.
The weather's nice today.
Everything else.
Maybe we could catch a movie together. I'll give you a hand.
Wait, what?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Explode.
No!
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone.
Thanks for coming. Explode. Goodbye.
Anyone I know live.
Yeah, me, when I sucked the life from your body.
Ew. Never touch me again.
I require sustenance. Good night.
I'm not seeing anyone I know live, I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing any names. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/wildwestern. If you're watching from YouTube, subscribe to me at youtube/wildwestern. I have a Blue Sky and a Twitter where I frequently post about things, including what I'm going to be streaming ahead of time. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I think I'm going to be on Naho stream. I don't remember if he canceled or... I guess I'll keep you guys posted on those socials. If you'd like to join my Discord, please do so by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat and clicking the invite link from there. Otherwise, if you're watching from YouTube, you can click the invite link from the description. But until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are, whenever it is you are. And I'm going to go grab some water and then possibly go to bed. Bye!